back, and hello YouTube. So a little bit of an interesting start to today's stream. As I have shared the schedule, it's like the schedule says, I'm not doing the story. I will do that on my own time. Cause 2.5 just no 2. Yeah, 2.5. 2.5 just really agitated me. Think that it's getting to like HSR territory, and I don't like that. It's not a good look. But we are here for one very important reason. It is me holding myself to a promise. Let me pull the stream up right quick and test the audio. 1, 2, 3. How we doing? Alright, I caught a little glimpse of a little bit of my voice, so I believe we're doing well. But yes, so this entire thing that made me come back to Zenless is because one of my favorite characters.
Perfect for a little exploring.
Where is he?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ever since I first started playing, which lighter is what made me start the game, but fell in love with Billy immediately. Husbando degree? Yes, but also because he is just hilarious and fun. I love the Cunning Hares as a team. Cunning Hares and the Sons of Caledon are my favorite factions. With 2.x included, I'd include Spook Shack. Because I like the spooky stuff. I am a spooky girl. I've always been a bit of a morbid person. More morbid when I was a little kid, but yeah. Like, yeah, my Billy is not built for combat, but he was, like, before I started getting more S ranks. But I still just adore him. Since we'll be here for not too terribly long, let me go ahead and change my current category to Zenless. There we go. I won't be on here for like too long. Let me hop back onto YouTube and I'll come back and change it when we hop onto the Your Boyfriend demo.
I have 2 guns, so
Yeah,
double the accuracy.
When I left after 2.1, because I did like the 2. Or was it the event without? No, we had the Allison User story there. I love those two. The story they had was really good, and the beach event was cute. The patch before that is when it started just irritating me, and then Seed just sent me off the deep end. But I said I would only come back if they ever gave Billy an S rank. And we are now there. We are now here for the best boy being able to nerd out in the most badass way possible. I did recently get Lucia because I'm trying to give him as good a team as I can. After this, I'm going to be saving for Dylan. Hopefully Aria at some point, because I love her design and her colors. She's always been when I saw the Angels of Delusion, she was one that caught my eye the most, and in both forms, just lovely design. Beautiful colors, too. Very pleasing to the eye. So, Dylan, Aria, and the only 3.x character that really caught my attention, apart from Severian, was Ramiel. Maybe Clarette, because I think that's the one that has the blonde. She looks like Lucy if you gave her twin tails. But so far, I'm at 90. I have 90, and we'll see. But right now, you can't see it because my webcam is blocking. I'll actually move that a smidge. There we go. Yeah. So let's go ahead and nab our boy's weapon. Because I'm going to... And then we'll do his trial, but I know he's going to be fun. Alright, let's go. Streamer luck, pretty please. Shining gold design. Let your inner spark ignite. I would love to get one of Monato's weapons, though, because when I left, I wasn't able to get a Monato, but I managed to get one from the shop. I just don't have his weapon. Please give me at least one. Please, there's 3 here. There's like... Please give me one of Monato's weapons. Please. Hello! Okay, now Monato's. Now I was building upon Yinhu. Fuck off, Panda! Really? Not one? Hey, Panda. You fat fuck.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
And it kind of sucks that since I got Lucia, I kind of built this dude for nothing. Like, maybe I'll use him at some point. I don't know. But we'll just take him. Equip. Alright. Equipper's EX special attack and ultimate damage increases by 36.2%. Whenever any squad member takes damage or recovers HP, the equipper gains 2.9 energy. Like, no, it's not bad. It's great getting these. Alright.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Alright. Now here's where we need... Please, please, I'm at no pity. No pity whatsoever. Also, I was worried I may have to cancel stream because I was super bloated. Ended up vomiting, so that's fun. I'm feeling a lot better, though. Thank you, ginger ale. I would love to get some copies of Anato. That would be an absolute banger. But the moment I get Billy, I need to stop. I would like to get copies, but as I said, I want dial-in. More like need, in a way. Like, my account would be really good for dial-in. Because before I pull him real quick...
How about a little late-night?
I'm here, so we're good.
The stunners that I have... The ones I have aren't bad, but they can be pretty situational. And the thing that sucks is Lighter and Lycon, they're being hoarded by our resident vampire Twink. And then Pulchra is gonna go to Silly, so I have Kaleda and Ambi left. And Ambi's just very clunky to play. I like her character, but she is painful. I would love to get Dial-In, especially for my Haru Masamasa. I get Dial-In.
Go ask my colleagues.
I'm popping off with him. But yes, let's go ahead and get into this. Billy, I've been a fan since day one. I'm upholding a promise that I made to you. Please. If I lose 50-50, Lycon or Grace. Just a 1. Please, Monato. Please, Monato. Please, Monato. Ignoring that. Hold up. In the signal shop, can you get in... I was trying to see if you could get, like, one of the, collectible shop? Because I know you can exchange, like, these. Which I'm saving mostly... I'm probably going to use these to get my Bernice hers. And I might just get this one for dial-in. I don't know. We'll see how that works out. But there's no way to just be able to get, like... I'd like to be able to choose to get Monato's weapon. That'd be nice. Come on, Billy. Please be gentle. Please. Give me some streamer luck. Damn. Again at the very last. Yuck. But we absolutely take that. We absolutely take those. I'm surprised I was able to even save up as many wishes as I did. I'm not holding any hope for myself because I don't usually have luck in these games. It's very, very rare that I get lucky.
You need a lift? Then.
But I did win the 50-50 with Lucia, so... Dude, this is like the opposite of streamer luck, man. Just 1A. Man, whatever, Panda. Because he's coming home. It's just a matter of when. Monito, Monito. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Okay, come on. Oh, this hurts. I already had Insects Pulchra, so cool. Billy. Please. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. I feel sick. Alright, please. And we have 3A ranks. If I lose it, Lycon or Grace, I'll take Rena as well. You couldn't... Can I get Monito his weapon, please? I would really love that.
Let me make this clear. If they mess with you, they mess with me.
You gotta love a protective man. Okay. I'm scared. Please.
Been a while, manager. Been a while, shining starlight.
Yeah! Hello, handsome! Hello, silly Billy! Oh, I love it. Thank you, Billy! Alright. I did do a thing. I gotta rep him properly. Oh. That makes sense, but I wouldn't have minded getting, you know, the loyalty again with Billy. Change now. Get him in the rotation. Ooh. Because there is this one. That one is just too cute. I like the Bang Boo. And Astra is my wife. She is not being replaced. Oh, look at him just chilling. Look at him just chilling. Ah. What? Oh, location. New. Oh, right. Okay. Give me a second to... Because there's going to be the thing... Oh, ooh.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
I am so sorry, girl.
You want to become a hero too?
I'm sorry, Caesar. I love you. But Billy... Where is he? Oh, there he is. For now, I will keep that as our knight.
This weather's perfect for a little
Take your time. I'm listening.
I think we got like 5. Oh, no, we got 4. It's still really good. What does the M6 look like? That answered my question. Jesus. Hello, Pan. I do know he can become a pretty decent healer if you get the right one, which I think is this one. Yeah, when ultimate feast fit for an emperor heals all squad members, the HP recovery is increased by 25%, and the HOT is increased by 25%. On activating his ultimate, gain backup provisions effect. Whenever any character in the squad loses HP, consume the backup provisions effect to instantly restore 50% of the HP recovered with ultimate. Instant HP recovery effect. This is not... Damn. Alright, where is he? Where is he?
Take your time. I'm listening.
So, a lot of my resources have kind of been drained.
Whoa! Up on the bike!
So, I did pre-farm a decent bit to get loot for Lucia. But she did drain a lot, and I'm trying to build back up again. Alright, I'm also probably going to be giving you guys a lot of just pain. Hell yeah, look at him! Because drive discs do not fucking like me. I've seen 4-piece Yunque and then... sorry, my bad. A woodpecker. That looks to be a good one. Let's see. Yeah, no. Trash that. Alright, I'll just say that's kind of the best one for now. Let me see. YouTube, I'm not going to ask your fucking AI. You're going to hear someone in a moment, but let me...
Silly Billy.
Silly Billy.
Here's how to build Starlight Billy in under 60 seconds. Silly Billy's henshin relies on extreme...
This is Hiro Yusha with 2 E's. I'll probably actually just link here, copy. He's great for just quick to the point guides. So, I'll go ahead and like share that. Oh. Let me go ahead and move this back to where it should be.
Extremely cool looking combos to deal big PP damage. Let's start with disc drives. Give him Yunque tails for HP, crit rate, and sheer damage buffs. While I knew these were...
Alright, Branch Blade Song, Woodpecker, or Fanged / Ballad. Okay. Which, that's what I'm going for. Let's see what the other 3 discs should be.
For the 2-piece set. For main stats, you want crit for slot 4.
Crit rate or damage for slot 4. I'm gonna be scared to build this shit, dude. I hate this system in any of the games I've played. It's so cancerous.
4 HP or physical.
HP physical for slot 5. Oh, god damn it. Put that there just for the time being. Okay, let's see what what this gives. Wait a minute. I meant to... Okay. Should I even try that? Well, flat HP could still be good since he's Rupture. Really? Flat attack? God. I don't think this one's really fucking worth it. Let's see what... I'm gonna go to 9 and see what it might give. Nope, nope, nope. God damn it. Because I need 4 of these and just 2 Woodpecker Electro. Let me guess. HP?
Go for slot 5, and finally HP.
Yeah. Woodpecker, please. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, there we go with that. Yeah, Shifu ain't looking too good. Alright, Yunquay Summit, HP.
You want to become a hero too?
You're... but I did do some farming stuff for him. Let's see how far I can get, and then I'm gonna hop over to this demo I've been wanting to try. Gimme. Gimme. We might be able to do a 10 pull on standard. Cool. Alright. I think after my stream tonight, I might try out the... Yeah, just do it. We're doing a 10 pull, lads. Alright, auto add. Fully leveled lad. Alright, now about the weapon, I'm not sure how far I can take it today. I've heard the Deadly Assault this go-around has been very treacherous for even, like, sweats, which I've kind of tried Deadly Assault once or twice. A lot of the bosses just seem like they're just not being very fun anymore. I don't know. Nice. Wait, what's my money looking like? I have plenty of discs. I might just go construct... Yes. Hey, there we go. If I can get a better physical damage one, that could be good. Because, like, just the HP is not good. That I think is pretty alright. Especially just for throwing stuff onto him. Knowing my luck. Let's get to 12. Take a look. I am not gonna bitch at that. This one, I'm not too sure, but it's giving crit rate and crit damage. Please? Give me luck for the silly. You are just going all over the damn place. And I don't appreciate it. Alright, so... Yunquay Tails... Disc 5, disc 6. Just gonna go physical damage. And then HP percent. And then the substats.
For slot 6. For substats, focus on crit stats first, then
Alright, so crits, HP, and attack. Alright.
Woohoo! Up on the bike!
Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and get that standard pull out of the way. Doesn't look like we're likely going to get anything cool. But again, Rena, Lycon, or Grace would be nice. Because legit, my only electric damage dealer is Harmasa, and... fuck. Skip. Cool. I will throw just one more 10 pull to see if I can get Monato's weapon. After that, I'm done. Please give me Monato's weapon. Please, please, for the love of God. Got one of them. Fuck you, Panda. How many... God damn. How much does that cost when we get it? 140? I'm gonna be able to get myself a new Monato, like a full Monato in like a month or two. Well, 2 months. I'll just save it because I would like to have them full. And then we'll have this really soon. Good to go. Alright, I did level up a Bang Volver that I got for him. So I'm not exactly sure what would be the best Bang Boo for him. Oh, I need to do the trials.
Afternoon. Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Cause, yeah. Here it is. Is there a Bang Boo that is for Rupture? Cause sadly, I'm not seeing what... Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Yeah, I have like my teams for what I might try to build. Like, for when I do want to try Deadly Assault. My anomaly team is Yuzaha, Vivian. I'm going to be building a better Bernice, because I do love Bernice. And then Miss Esme is their Bang Boo. My attack team is Lighter, Hugo, Lycon, and Robin.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by
And then for
one.
Rupture, Lucia, Pulchra, Starlight Billy, and I was just going to do Bang Volver. That should be fine. Because it needs 2 physical. And gives really good anomaly buildup.
Have a good one. Please, come again.
Alright, first and foremost. Billy! Oh, look. Does he seem taller? God, he has broad-ass shoulders. Look at him. He looks so cool. I could also level up a fair bit of his skills.
How about a little late night adventure?
Hold up.
I promise you'll love it.
I can't disrespect the boy like this.
Up on the bike!
There he goes. Alright. Alright, do... I've been waiting for this boy for months. Cool, I can get that at least. we have to fight the bull. Whatever. I'll find that out later. I need to use my hamster cages because I have a lot of them. Let me get these up enough at least. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I will be maxing him. Because as I've said, I adore this man. So...
Woo! Up on the bike!
God, I love you. I hope
Different
Jane...
outfit, same objective. Let's move.
I hope Jane and Bernice... Oh, no, Bernice already got one. Never mind. I meant Rena.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Also, with the current Sandrone drama going on with Genshin, Hoyo can absolutely do long dresses. And maybe her old robot got destroyed, but it's like you guys just made her like looking like an off-brand made Aglaya from HSR. Hold up, I get the feeling I need to compare his and Lighter's ass. I don't know why my eyes just went to it, but alright.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Orientation, physical damage,
These fragrant
right.
melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Please. Please, 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 please. Please don't brick it. Because then I need to get disc 6 with HP %. It's flat attack, but hey, could be worse. Alright, with this one, percentage HP.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company.
Give me a second, we'll see.
While I wait, I'll be waiting for your next
This
visit.
weather's perfect for a little explore.
You want to become a hero too?
God, how can you just not like Billy? He's so fun. Alright. I will get either crit rate or crit damage as needed. For the... That's not the best, but it's not the worst it could be. Jesus Christ. God damn it. I feel like I'm just gonna want to, like, destroy the wall next to me in a moment. Please. Okay, 2, 2, 3. You know what? That's not bad. Boom. If you can go to crit rate, that'd be cool. Get our man... Yay! Okay, let's take a look at you right now. Alright, no, so we'd want more crit damage, right? Yeah. I think more crit damage. Because at some point you're overcapping.
Woo! Up on the bike!
Alright, yeah, so HP with crit damage.
A mellow tune evokes 100
HP, crit damage. I know these are very rare, but Billy is worth it. Alright, 8% HP with crit damage. Pretty please, ma'am. HP percent... Wait, no, won't give extra HP percentage, because that's the main stat. Whatever. Maybe attack or crit rate.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I
Thank
wait for
you.
your next visit.
Thank you. That's cute.
Leaving so soon.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Like, the only thing I wasn't able to max out today was his core. I think it said you need to get him to, like, 20k HP.
HP stats, then optionally attack stats. He converts attack and HP
Uh-huh.
to sheer force, with him getting more from HP. So around 16 to 20.
I mean, it said 16 to 20k. That's still not... Like, that's a nice amount. Fuck me, man. The only way I could have made it better is if I actually made this HP percentage instead, but... We'll see. As far as, like, right off rip Billy, I think that's pretty good. I feel like with the cities, though. Ugh. And then, at some point, I will be building Monato. Give me a second. Throw his actual weapon on there. There we go. Branch and Blade Song. I don't know. But, I like Monato. I liked his story.
I can become even stronger.
Dude, these two on a team with Lucia, that's gotta be... That's just machismo. Just testosterone to the nth degree. The only way it could be any more masculine is if you put Bondwa in there. Let's see. What's this? Oh, it's the proxy handbook. Let's see that. Final callback. Claim. I'll do his, then Orpheus, and save Monato's, Billy's for last. Let's just get some rewards. Oh, I love his effect. Even his tail. Hold skill to activate special attack, return actions, sacrifice, consuming HP, and accumulating blazing heart. While in Molten Edge, Kamano's basic attack is enhanced, consuming HP to increase crit rate. Well, crit damage. Yeah, that's when Panda being the healer does come in handy. Like, I kind of complained about getting him, but I... Look at his tail. After activating Defense Assist, Monato accumulates Blazing Heart. Yeah, that's why you're seeing me do this, because I dropped right before they released Seed, and then they released Lucia in them after that patch. So I absolutely missed the patch where he was available. When activating Assist Follow-Up, rapidly press attack to perform consecutive slashes, consuming HP, increasing crit damage, and adrenaline generation rate. While in the Molten Edge state, EX Special Attack can be launched to recover HP.
Everything to me.
Come on, hit her. I dare you.
Hang tight. I'll cover
Oh,
you.
damn it. That was the wrong one.
Watch and learn.
Please, enlighten me. Nowhere to run.
He is very fun to play as, though. I love Lucy and her little piggies.
Last breath. Time is right. Got my heat. Hey! Breaking through.
Alright, need to wait for that to go away.
Home run!
Watch and learn. Begging for mercy.
Should have started with that.
Oh, perfect. Beautiful. You gorgeous man. Such a good boy. Beautiful way. Alright. Orpheus, then Billy's, and then I think I'm done. Orphe is cute, but what fire? I'm happy with Bernice still, even though I know she's kind of bricked still. I think even after her potential, I'm not sure. Give me a second. When Orphe and Magus are off field with insufficient energy, teammate attacks can trigger their aftershock special attack. When they are filled with sufficient energy, attacks can trigger Crimson Vortex. Okay.
Copy.
I will not lie though, I do like Sandy. The blue silver lightning just looks so good.
What you deserve. Sound strategy.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Alright, there we go. Yeah, watching Sambi's moveset is very nice. Very fun. When they use special attack, Rosa Flash, EX special, any of these, or chain attack, they will recover bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold special to unleash EX special attack, while grading the whole squad zeroed in, increasing their attack. When an additional ability is active, the whole squad's aftershock damage will ignore a portion of defense, and agents with zeroed in can extend its duration when triggering aftershock.
Is it my turn to fight? Am I keeping up, Captain? In position.
Stay focused.
The aftershock idea is so fun. Because essentially all of your entire group just jumping a guy.
nothing but prey. I won't back down.
That's not who I wanted to use, but because I'm not going to be getting her, so let me see her ultimate. Must have been the wind, eh? Alright. Now for Silly. Alright, press skill, and Starlight Billy will consume... Well, I'll just say Silly. Will consume HP to activate special attack, drive suppression. If he's attacked during the skill, will trigger a block and automatically chain into his EX special, Cool Wheelie. You can also maintain special attack, drive suppression, or drag the joystick until enough time has passed to automatically activate Cool Wheelie. After using Cool Wheelie, press or hold a skill to activate EX special, rocking footwork, to recover HP. Dude, look at him. I'm trying to see... Dude, I'm trying to just see his animations, you fucker.
Cheap tricks.
Dudes. Yeah, there we go. I was waiting for the Michael Jackson. The chicka chicka. When Silly's attacks hit enemies, he gains determination. The amount recovered varies by skill. Determination caps at 120 points and slowly recovers while in combat. Additional determination is gained when triggering perfect dodge, using Cool Wheelie, using chain attack, night swagger, or when triggering a block. When sufficient determination is available, hold attack to use basic attack full throttle Starlight. Hold skill to recover HP. Okay.
Showdown time. Time to roar. Starlight. Superhero landing.
You can tell Clifford Chapin is having such a blast
Out of
with
my
it.
way.
Is it my fist again? Attacks from behind hurt the most.
Don't blink. Showdown time.
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit's technique. So, you're back for seconds, huh?
Take you. Night charge. My turn. Spider dash.
I dodged that.
It won't be tolerated. Breaking through. The time is right. Crank up the heat.
Dude, fried rice sounds so good.
The Starlight purges all evil.
Yes! Henshin kick! Yeah! I'm gonna share that in the Discord server. I'm so happy to see him. Y'all got no idea. Thank you, Billy. Alright. F2. Ah. I also will not be doing any of the Shiyu defense or whatever, because it'll just... Oh, wait, I should try the potential training. Claymall. Nice. with Ambi? Just put Lycon in there. Is it because it's not entirely free to play unless you don't have him? Revamp Ambi. She's so clunky. Alright, so with this new Ellen, hold or double press the dodge button to make Ellen enter roaming, enabling dashing movement. While in this state, press basic attack to launch Swift Scissors, dealing ice damage. Ellen gains 1 flash freeze charge upon hitting enemies with her Swift Scissors. Hold while in that state to launch it. Okay. After using the 3rd hit of her basic, EX special, Shark Nami, dodge counter, and persist follow-up, Ellen will automatically trigger basic attack Icy Blade, dealing multiple instances of ice damage to enemies in a large area ahead. After triggering basic attack, Ellen gains the quick charge effect. Basic attack Ice Blade does not affect.
Out of the way.
Okay,
Get back.
dude, that blast looks so good, though. Wait. Isn't that... Oh, no, because it mentions Arctic Ambush. And dodge counter, free frog. If Ellen has flash free charge, pressing basic attack will launch. I don't mind reading, but the descriptions can put people to sleep. But the skill consumes 2 points of flash free charge. It's like I mostly have Miyabi for my ice. Part of me still does want to use Ellen just because it's cute punk shark girl. Alright. With flash freeze charge after being...
Standing by. Good riddance.
Something I do miss when I played Genshin was making DPS Barbara, just because that's hilarious.
Better dodge.
Especially once there was that one healer set in Inazuma that released with Kokomi, well, Kokomi, where it let healers actually... You gonna jump with that one or no? Okay. Come on.
Take this. Be gone. Preparing takedown. How annoying. Get flushed!
Wait. Oh. Okay. Observable! Complete stage. Alright, then let's do these two, and then I will be... Of course. Oh, but you couldn't give Ellen her mentor? Really? If Flycon triggers a defense assist, hold basic attack to charge. Trigger vengeful wounds, okay? When his assist follow-up hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist. When using this quick assist to swap to the previous character on the field, Lycon enters in circle prey state. While in this state, he mirrors the active character's basic attacks, dodges.
Can't handle it. Will be inconvenient. I'll see you out. Get behind me.
That is active jumping. That is great.
Let the party begin.
I don't. Oh wait, no. I also do have Hugo that I do tend to use more than Miyabi. Just because he's so much fun, and I love the Total Eyes.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Stay focused. I'll eliminate any obstacle. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
You pretty bitch. Dude, I love his EP. My favorite EPs for Zenless, Bernice's is up there just because it's pure fun. But funny enough, my top 3 are are for the dudes. Lighter's, Hugo's, and now Billy's. Billy's is just so much fun. I would love if we can get a skin for the outfit Nicole weird in that. Did I say weird? War. What the hell? Yeah, I need to get you a better stunner, babe. I love Lucy, but it's like, why is that the support they give him? Okay, okay. After 4th or 5th hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm reading this thing because it's actually succinct. Okay.
Clear mind. Arrows fly true.
Yeah, dude, he's so much fun to play as. I need dial-in for him. I also need to give him some better disc drives, but that can be said for all.
Sure.
Bad time to get sneezy. I will shove that rocket launcher so far up your ass you will taste it. Get him, piggies.
Great hit. Let's check your math. Leave everything to home run.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I'm not gonna show the discs for my poor Harumasa. They're. I showed one person my disc drives, and well, you kind of saw the luck I was having for my Billy disc drives. Though I think he's not doing too bad.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Like I still need to max her out. Yeah, now I just need to get the money for it and some more of her stuff. Yeah, so their team will be good to go for the most part. Lucia's gonna be on the team for sure, but should I was thinking Pulchra. Pulchra for the third member for them. Or should it be Panda? Because I think he just needs... What are... Okay. Those are disastrous to say the least. Ugh.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
But I'm so happy to have Billy. And I like to think pretty decently built for the most part. Yeah. That is about it for this half of the stream. Or this part of it. I just thought it'd be fun to stream my pulls, see if I had any luck, which I still have stuff left over. And I won the last two 50-50s with him and Lucia, so could have been significantly worse. Got his weapon. I got up to M4 Monato. I got Monato's weapon. All in 100 pulls, which can still be kind of bad, but hey. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty sure this is the Bang Boo I'm going to use for them. Well, for his team. Unless I, like, if I'm running in Hollow Zero, I might switch with, Miss Esme. Because, thankfully, for Esme and Robin, you only need one member of their group. I think I was seeing you? I wish they would just go back and, like, retroactively change the Bang Boos for, like, the factions, at least, to be as long as you just have one. Because that's what makes these two so great. was like, oh, if there's at least 2 Stars of Lyra characters, you mean the only 2 that exist? Because, like, I could use Belian if it was 1 member of Yunque Summit, because then I could throw Yinhu on Billy's team. So, and then it just sucks. I can't use a million with him anymore. So yeah, just go back and change all these faction Bangboos to being just 1 member of the faction. And we don't have a Rupture Bangboo. Kind of sad. Alright. Yeah, so this part of the stream is done. The next one that I'm doing is going to be for a demo. Not sure if it'll be up the current viewer's alley. It is a... it's a demo for a kind of visual novel slash dating sim mostly. That seems to be a bit darker. Called Your Boyfriend. Interesting. It's an interesting art style. Pretty simplistic in the grand scheme of things, I guess. But I've been really wanting to try it. So I'm going to be I'm going to leave, go, and then we'll work on switching out to that. But I'm just very happy to have Billy. I've been wanting him for so long. Alright. Need to open Steam again. Where the hell? Why am I not seeing it? I need to uninstall Wuthering Waves. I need to do that. Because I would like to try it, but with me playing Zenless and having a lot of fun with Neverness to Everness, I don't want to get another gotcha under my belt. I feel like that would be just too much. Oh, it's all the way down here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this going. Music already sounds a little creepy. Add game capture. Yeah, there it is. Let me get the chat box up. Yeah. Should I move my... I'll see how it looks. And we'll figure out. Been here this whole time doing stuff and kind of waiting for this. You have been? Oh, shit. Hold on. Thanks, Cosmo. I appreciate it. Since Zenless might not be your thing, I appreciate it. Inverted Mind Inc. Yeah, this has been in my library for a while, because I do like visual novels. But yeah. So, is it weird that I'm getting like kind of Jeff the Killer vibes? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll get this going. But yeah, again, thank you for just chilling, Cosmo. I appreciate it. Ooh, sweet. More people came in. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Your Boyfriend demo. Just got done with my silly pulls. Let me change that to, there we go. So people don't come in thinking I'm still pulling silly. I don't want to false advertise. I've got some integrity. But yeah, so real quick, I just saw stuff for Chaos from Neverness to Everness. He looks so good. So I'm gonna just read the summary real quick. The demo is still available for you to grab on Steam. I've just had it downloaded for a while. A visual novel about one man's unhealthy obsession. You navigate a world much like our own to figure out how to deal with this mysterious new stranger. Accept him or reject him. Love him or hurt him. The choice is yours. So yeah. I was so sad if I'd have to skip this stream just because I was feeling sick earlier. I'm glad I feel so much better because I wanted to do both of those tonight. I don't know what to name him. I've been on a really big To Be Hero X kick. And my favorite is the questionable Dragon Boy. But I might use his Japanese name, which is Liang. I think that's how you pronounce it. But our name, as always, Ichibe. Welcome, Ichibe. You two have fun. Okay. Man, next stream I do for Bewitching Sinners, I don't think I should go for almost 4.5 hours. My voice was kind of... My voice and throat weren't sore, but they were not happy with me the next day. So I'm gonna have to, like, cap off Bewitching Sinners to, like, 3.5 hours, maybe. We'll see. My life has been chaotic. I do not like that sound. Hold on. I'm sorry to turn it down, but that sounds really weird in the ears. If you listen to this with, like, earphones or whatever, you might be able to tell. It just feels really weird. My family broke out into another fit of drama. Well, I could just lower my headphone volume, because I don't want to... There we go. Because I don't want to leave it mute for you guys. My family broke out into another fit of drama, so I left the nest and ran straight to college. I got an apartment and a job, but even that has become unbearable. Working at the local Greasy Spoon diner doesn't pay the best, obviously, so finding a roommate was my only recourse to be able to afford an apartment. Now, my roommate is always bringing some dropout in our apartment for late-night study sessions. My sleep schedule is wrecked, and to top it off, the rent is late. I heard once that if you become roommates with a friend, you won't stay friends for long. In my case, my friendship is strained with my friend making excuses for why they need me to cover their half the rent. No. Try naming him Peter. There's something interesting that will happen. Oh, really? So, like, this is how Dragon Boy's Chinese name is spelled, Liang. So we could also just call him Lee. Oh, nope, wrong thing, wrong thing. Hold on. Webcam. Let me move this up here, and chat will just like slip right under this. I think that should be fine. It's gonna look kind of weird because of it's. I think it should be fine though. There we go. Because if I don't want to block too much of the text. Yeah, no. If I can understand if you need me to maybe help a little bit, but to pay fully for rent while you're just literally screwing around in our apartment, no. Thanks to that deadbeat, I'm working harder just to scrape by every month. Picking up a second job will drive me to an early grave at this point. The park gives me a chance to have some much needed alone time. This part of the park in particular is my favorite because it's untouched by obnoxious family members and college jerks. The only people who come here are the groundskeepers. Even then, they only come by in the morning. Closing my eyes, I rub my face, breathe out the tension. Did I hear something? And breathe out the tension from my body so I could enjoy the peace and quiet. Just then, I feel someone sit down beside me. Startled, I turn to face the interloper. You couldn't sit across... Are we at a bench or picnic table type thing? Oh, okay.
Whoa, hey, take it easy. It's just me.
There's voice acting? Hold up. You're a jumpy one, aren't you? Scooting awkwardly towards me, a shy smile creeps over his face. I keep my eyes on him like a hawk, unsure what his intentions are. Not once do his unblinking eyes stray from mine. He also gives me Idia vibes from Twisted Wonderland, but we all know Idia would never be caught dead outside his room. Unless it was, like, super late at night. So, are you waiting for a family member or a friend? It just seems kind of odd for you to be sitting here all alone like this and so far from the jogging track. A chill runs down my spine. I cross my arms over my chest and slide myself away from him, perching closer to the edge of the bench. Does the same person walk up to Yalabu and start asking such questions? The stranger picks up on my unease, refraining from moving any closer towards me. Crossing his fingers between his legs, he smiles warmly. I mean, you don't look like a groundskeeper or one of the old people feeding pigeons after doing Tai Chi. I'm just getting some alone time to myself. Things have been pretty intense lately. It's like he wants to wrap his arms around me in comfort, fingers twitching. Uh-oh.
Look. I know this is sudden. Very sudden. But may I have the pleasure in taking you out to dinner?
I think that's just him trying to come across as a gentleman. Gentlemen? I mean, can I have the pleasure? Never mind. He's weird. I think he's just trying to be polite. I can't tell if it's just him being socially awkward or eccentric. What? Why? Why is he interested in me of all people? Damn, I hate that would be my first reaction too.
Well, I'm your boyfriend. Isn't that why you're here?
Huh? I beg your finest fucking pardon? My boyfriend? Why would he be assuming we're in a relationship? The stranger sits patiently, waiting for my answer. You know what? Fuck it. Dinner sounds nice. I guess? Don't feed into that. If someone comes up... Unless we have amnesia or something, I don't know. I guess? Like I'm doing anything anyways, and it would be a nice break from the monotony. God knows I could stand to forget my problems for a few hours. This guy seems interesting enough to keep my mind off things. Really? That's great. He beams, holding my hand in his own. I'll see you tonight at 7. He's already gonna... Standing up from the bench, he pauses, realizing something. Oh, I almost forgot. We need a place to meet up. Sorry, I know that sounded absent-minded, but I'm just so excited. How about that old diner downtown? It's nice and quiet, so no one will disturb us. Dude, diners of little local diners can sometimes have some of the best food. There was this biker bar that my mom took me to. It's nowhere near where I live, but it's kind of off a beaten path. I think super fucking downtown. And they had good burgers and amazing waffle fries. I keep just feeling like I'm tasting lipstick. Because, like, I know I'm wearing some, but I shouldn't be able to taste it. It doesn't taste like ginger ale, but it helped my stomach calm down. The diner downtown? Which one? You know, the one you work at. I don't want to eat at work unless, like, I'm on break. Come on, dude. Oh, okay. Great. See you tonight. And just like that, he hurries off with a skip in his step, as though he just won the lottery. I watch he disappears down a path that bends around a shallow hill. The park is quiet again, the serene loneliness setting in once more. Songbirds sing in a nearby tree. Alright, so wait, Cosmo, how long was the demo when you played it? Like, if you can give an approximation. I sat there for a while, replaying the strange encounter in my head. I suppose I should feel flattered that he took such a liking to me, however unusual it seemed. It's nothing like I've seen in movies or television. But then again, if I were Hollywood attractive, maybe it would be normal that it would be almost annoying. I feel my cheeks flush as I reflect on him saying, "Can I have the pleasure?" A shy smile creeps from the corners of my mouth. He must be as new to this as I am. What a shy, awkward guy. The bird stops singing as I feel a knot grow in the pit of my stomach. He claims to be your boyfriend, and, well, as far as knowing where you work, since you work at a diner, he could have easily just come across you then, and maybe that's where his obsession came from. If you worked somewhere like say, like, maybe a desk job in an office, and he somehow knew you worked there, and that could be cause for some concern. The boyfriend part, though. About 30 minutes for all choices from what I remember. It's mostly part 1. Okay. If it is that short of a demo, I can find something else to play for a little bit, just so it's not a super short stream. How do you know where I work? He also says he's your boyfriend. Dad's damn diner. 7 p.m. I show up at the diner, feeling rather unusual about meeting someone at the place I work at for a completely spontaneous dinner date, and with a complete stranger who somehow knew that I worked here. In this sort of case, like I said, it's understandable in my opinion. That's a cute little moth. Also, the sound of the dialogue moving, it doesn't sound too sharp compared to me, does it? Weird. The diner isn't very busy tonight, which is unsurprising. Even though I work here, the diner isn't my first choice for dinner. Maybe he was another customer that I never paid attention to. When you work in these types of businesses, these types of places, and also retail, for the most part, you won't remember people. Unless they're regulars, or they give you reasons to remember them. Usually not good. Like, there was one guy that I remember because he was just extremely unpleasant. It's actually been a while that I don't even remember. I just remember the dude was just miserable and wanted to make it everyone's problem. But there were some really nice people that I remember their faces, didn't learn their names, but I'd be like, "Oh, it's so nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well." While I work, I let my mind drift, and after a while I go on autopilot. I don't really pay that much attention to names and faces, even if they are regulars. Maybe he was one of those regulars, building up his courage to ask me out every day, but eventually losing his nerve. It's a kind of cute thought, though. I consider if it's wise to encourage him. Taking my seat, I wait, checking the old-fashioned neon light clock that hangs over the jukebox I notice he's 5 minutes late. I think there's a pretty decent grace period you can give someone, like 10, 15 minutes, depending. Might as well buy myself a milkshake in the meantime. Oh, I wish. The waitress on tonight's shift is surprised to see me here on my day off. I imagine she'll tell me, job loyalty is one thing, but the food here isn't worth writing home about. After serving this stuff for a few months now, I agree with her. At least the milkshakes are good. They are the really old-fashioned kind made with real ice cream and ingredients, unlike the powdered mix and flavored syrups a lot at fast food places. The waitress must have been less busy than I assumed, because she brought my shake to me only a few minutes later. I pull a spoon from the vintage glass and lick it clean. So good! I stir the shake a little before I take a sip. A man rushes through the diner's front door, like he ran the whole way here with something tucked under his arm. I immediately recognize his sleeveless hoodie and blue shirt. He quickly scans the diner in panic, probably thought I already left. I wave him over and relief spreads across his face. Winded, he hurries down the rows of booths and sits across from me. You're late. Are you okay? I know. I'm sorry. I had to make a quick stop. As he speaks to me between breaths, I try to place where he might have been before coming here. The stranger pulls out the long white box he was carrying, placing it on the table and sliding it over to me. Here, I bought this for you. Thinking about earlier today in the park, it might have been a little creepy to ask you for a date on the spot. I thought I might get you a little something as a way of apologizing. What is it? If it was awkward for you, of course. For this game style, I think he's kind of cute. He got something for me? Really? It better not be a severed ear, fingers, or something. Opening the box, I see 2 long-stem roses with deep red petals. The thorns were removed and they're bound by shimmering black silk ribbon. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, they're lovely. Thank you. Like, and the fact that he took the time to remove the roses, to remove the thorns, why be a bitch about it? I take the roses in my hand gingerly, as if they were still. I draw the aroma in deeply. They're so wonderfully fresh and fragrant. It's no bouquet or anything, but I thought they looked nice. He smiles and watches me admire his gift. They're very nice, thank you. I place flowers back in their box, and the stranger averts his eyes for a bit, as to not stare at me. Nagging questions hang over my head like a storm cloud. While he was in a good mood, I figured that I should inquire a little bit about this cute, but bizarre stranger. Dinner in a greasy spoon diner with a stranger carrying a box of roses didn't seem ordinary, and I had to make sure that he wasn't going to propose at the cash register. I don't... to think he once had hair... Wait, he did? I thought that... Oh. Well, yeah. Oh, I think he's still kind of cute. I think so far, for the most part, apart from, like, you know, being approached by a stranger and going on a date, that's the only odd part, in my opinion. I don't have much dating experience myself, though, but someone bringing you flowers to your first date, I don't think that's much cause for alarm. I stir the milkshake with the straw for a second or two. So, how did you know that I work here? Oh, well, I walk by this place rather often on my walks. I catch glimpses of you through the window from time to time while you're working. I try coming in, but I get cold feet and just keep walking. Cosmo, with you mentioning that this poor dude is pretty much bald, there's only one thing on my mind. You guys will be able to hear it. It's just this. I don't know if you guys heard that. You should have been able to. If he starts acting a little bit too crazy, just slap the head, huh? Like a loser. He stares out the table in shame, cueing me to reach over and give his hand a reassuring pat. I knew you were gonna play that. It's a classic. That's a sharp slap, though. That had to have hurt. That had to have stung. No, you're not a loser. You know what? I don't even know your name. My name? I hate... Why do I just keep seeing Idia? Why do I just keep seeing Idia? What? The smile on his face fades into a slight grimace before his gaze drifts off to the side. I really don't like my name. Honestly, I'd rather be called something else, like a nickname or something. Oof. He must have a really horrible name, or really horrible parents that he wants to disassociate with. Okay. Okay, how about... Do I want to name him Peter because he said something interesting happens? Like, honestly, with how he just... You look like idiot from my video game. I guess we'll try Peter. Is that his actual name? Huh? Wait, what was that? How did you know my real name? Ugh, I hate my name. For the longest time, I hated my name too, man. Were you talking to Were you talking to girlfriend? Did she tell you my real name? No, seriously, pick another name. Okay, so... Lee? Like Leon from To Be Hero X, my Dragon Boy, or Idia. Because honest to God, I'm getting some Idia vibes. I am getting really back into Twisted Wonderland. I usually fall back into that rabbit hole every now and then. Like with that and Diabolic Lovers, though I've mostly abandoned Diabolic Lovers, even though I do still hold a special place in my heart, because that's how I met my soul sister. The expressions in the game are really good. Like, you could say, like, the art style is kind of simplistic, but there is still a charm to it. You know what? Idia. How about Idia? He seemed pleased with... Like, dude, that just... Even with the sharp teethies. He just... Well, the eyes should be gold instead for Idia, but... Hey. You seem pleased with what I came up with, despite how silly or tacky it might have been. What do you mean by told girlfriend? Yeah, that's much better, honestly. Thank you. I reassure him with another gentle squeeze. Oh, man. He's just falling deeper and deeper. The expression of disgust instantly evaporates into delight over his new name. Wow, I didn't realize until now he has really beautiful blue eyes. The vivid color left me taking in their deep blue hue, not noticing I was staring until he cleared his throat. It's a reference to something? Okay. I can be a sucker for blue eyes. I think the person who has the most beautiful blue eyes, I think Emma Stone has blue eyes and they're very beautiful, but Cillian Murphy, his eyes are stunning. I keep looking at my phone and I'm like, where the hell is my camera? But I forgot that I moved it up. Actually, I'm gonna move the chat box again real quick. I'm sorry, guys. No, that's gonna be right over his face. I think that it's a little weird there, but I think it should be fine. Okay. Are we having a moment, or... A blush spreads across his cheeks as he squeezes my hand back. Sorry. I pull my hand from his, cursing myself for staring like that. Great. Now, I'm the awkward weirdo. Heat radiates from my cheeks, and I imagine them glowing bright red like a Christmas light. The thought makes my cheeks warmer, the blush deepening. He chuckles and shakes his head. Hey, there's nothing to be sorry for. Reassuring me with a soft smile, he looks around for something to break the tension. Eyes fall upon my milkshake. Hey, I was supposed to buy you something. You want to buy a plate of fries? We can split those. Well, you kind of already did. I point to the box of roses. Besides, we could share this, as long as I get the cherry. Deal? I scoot the milkshake towards him. He looks to the side, reaching over to take it. Man, our first date and you're the one buying? I'm terrible at this. I think I would mostly want to pay for myself if I'm dating someone. At least for the first bit. I don't know, because then we could, if we, you know, become a couple, we could figure that out, but I would just want to pay for myself for the most part. I've actually always thought that, like, nice to go, like, Dutch on a date, because, like, we all have to, like, save our money and pay for stuff. Why should one party have to shell out the most money? Especially if we're just getting to know each other. I can pay for myself. Oh, I'm very terrible at this. Sorry. Well, how about you buy next time? His eyes go wide in surprise. Next time? You want to meet up again? Well, this wasn't a total disaster, right? So, yeah. I mean, I guess it wasn't. I mean, I don't think so, but I don't want to argue with you. Oh man, my stomach's still feeling kind of weird. Oh, I recently tried the, it's been out for a while, that, tropical 7-Up. I think all they did was, like, add mango to it, but it tastes pretty nice. Might have to have another one in a little bit. Crackers, please work. Nope. I don't want to argue with you. It's cute seeing him struggle for a coherent thought while also trying to restrain his happy energy. All just from being around me. Still, as much as I'm enjoying his company, I can't stay long. I look out the window in a bit of an exaggerated way to get his attention. It's getting dark and I don't like walking home late at night. How about we continue this on our next date? And from my seat, I pull out one of the napkins from the dispenser. Do you have a pen? Oh, I think I do. He pulls one from his pocket and hands it to me. I write down my name and number. Here, call me, we can hang out again soon, okay? Taking pen and napkin from my hand, he gazes down at the number in complete awe before looking back up at me. Of course, I'd love to see you again. Look at him just gazing longingly. I walk to the register and pay for the shake, with a quick look back at him, I wave and leave the diner. I'm feeling a little on edge, y'all. With a brisk pace, I make my way back to the apartment before nightfall. The evening air cools my skin, but for some reason, I feel warm the whole way back. Oh, is that a jackalope? I'm finally back in my apartment, quietly walking to my room so I don't disturb my roommate. Judging by the thumping and moaning sounds coming from the other side of the wall, they seem to be having another study session. God, I wish they'd be more quiet. I have to live here too. I don't bother till the lights on my room and flop face first in the mattress, limbs spread wide. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Letting out a loud, long groan that made the couple next door pause for a brief moment, I roll on my back and stare up at the ceiling. I can't believe I ended up naming him Idia. I'm just expecting him to be just on the ceiling. Hello, my beloved. Despite having so many other things on my mind, my thoughts never stray far from Idia. Looking over the box that's still in my hand, I open it one more time. I pull out the bundled roses, and, smiling a little, draw on their sweet fragrance again. I hope he calls soon. Brink, 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 brink. Yeah, this gives a very creepy pasta. I don't know why. Wait. That is interesting if you hit exit. Continue. So Ichibe, did you have a nice time with Idia? Don't answer that. It's time to get up and face another day. God damn it. I don't want to wake up. Oh, that's kind of cute. Ugh. That's how my tummy's making me feel. I roll over my bed. Every inch of my body is begging me to wake up, but I don't have the mental energy for it. I feel so sleep deprived. Is it because she won't stop getting action? Like, have some shame. I fight the will to wake up for a moment, rubbing my eyes before sitting up in my bed. Ugh, I'm a mess. I like the two plushies. I've seen this plushie before. It blew up at one point, and people swore up and down that it somehow exuded this overwhelming feeling of disdain in its smile. Now I see it up close. I get what they mean. It had a matching axolotl plush that they released after it, but it sold out in hours. I won this plushie at a carnival. Still smells like cherries. That's impressive. I love collecting books, but I never have the time to read them. Dirty clothes I've yet to wash. I've been too busy or exhausted to get these done. Girl, at least get a hamper. At least get a hamper. Come on. Like, I get being lazy. Like, sometimes I'll take... The worst I've gotten with my laundry was... I wash my laundry Sunday night. And then I'll usually put it away by Tuesday. But there have just been a couple times, I guess because depression from unemployment or whatever, where I just don't do much, sadly. Like last week, I didn't get my laundry put away until like Thursday. So that's kind of bad. I don't wear most of my clothes anymore. At this point, it's all just piling up and making it difficult to see inside. I thought I had my window closed last night. Trusty old game, Daddy? I love playing some Grave Harvest while I'm trying to unwind. Oh, how do you... How do you fight? Hold on. Can you do anything else? Because you can't even really move. How do you... I was hitting even Q and E, but it looks like all you can do is jump. Your window, girl. 9:12 a.m. Oh god, I'm late for work. Finally dressed, I rush out of my bedroom, making my way to the kitchen section where I normally put my work keys.
Hey, looks like someone's in a hurry.
I mean, look. I can get why she gets action. Look at her. Holy shit, Lucy! Jeez. Startled from the sudden voice, I turn around and look towards my roommate, who looks just as surprised as I am. Whoa, chill, my dude. What's got you all jumpy this early in the morning? For a moment, I'm surprised she's not even irritated that I called her by name. She'd only allow it with people she trusts. I then shake my head, focusing back on my predicament. I'm late for work, so I gotta bolt out before I lose my job. Frantically try to explain as I grab my keys from the counter and start to hurry my way towards the front door. So, no coffee then? I through the coffee machine to turn it on. As much as I have many issues with my roommate's lifestyle, lack of job, and always leaving me with the rent, at least she keeps the place clean and makes coffee for me every morning. I guess it's these little gestures that hold me back from looking for a new place and a new roommate. Not today, thanks though. Answer before taking my leave, not entirely closing the door behind me as I bolt my way. You're pointing that out for a reason. And I don't like it. I answer before taking my leave, not entirely closing the door behind me as I bolt my way down the stairs and out the apartment building. Great way to start a new day. Ugh. At least I will be seeing Idia today, so that's something on the upside. You guys made plans? It's Sunday. There's usually hardly any customers on Sunday mornings, but even then, it doesn't excuse my lateness. Rushing through the front doors of the diner, I dash into the kitchen and grab my apron off the coat hanger along the far end of the wall. The apron seemed to be the only place where grease stains don't get all over me. God, ain't that the truth. I don't mind cooking, but like when you work at a restaurant, you'll just always smell like the food. One place where I didn't mind that was this family-owned Chinese restaurant that I worked at for a couple months. They paid pretty well in cash, so that was very nice. But the thing with Chinese food, no matter what they're cooking, it could be something you wouldn't even really eat, but it still smells mouth-watering. And they were generous. We would get, if you worked with them, you would get a 50% discount. And it didn't just mean for your meal. Because we would get food for myself, my dad, my stepmom, my sister, and this guy who's like who's like a little brother. And then they would still give us 50% off and even throw in, it's like, oh, here's some extra crab rangoon or egg rolls, or here's some soup. And just awesome. It's a shame what happened to that place. Breaks my heart still. Fumbling to tie the apron on, I rush over towards the time clock and snatch my time card to punch in. Wait. A according to this, I already clocked it. What's he doing? He's doing something. Because we recall that our window was closed when we went to sleep. Somehow we're already clocked in. Who could have... My attention snaps for the sound of approaching footsteps. Whoever it is, they're not trying to be discreet as they carry a clanking stack of dirty dishes back from a table.
There you are. Where have you been? I've been covering your shift for the past 45 minutes without the boss even knowing you're not here.
Thank you. I greatly apologize. Tell me how I can pay you back. TK rushes right by me as they gently place the dishes into the sink of soapy hot water. Wiping their hands, TK sighs loud enough to make sure that I hear it. They're like this all the time, though. Always acting like they're the big sibling to everyone and keeping things in one piece. If we have an alarm that didn't go off... Is he in our apartment? I huff as I try to think of an excuse that doesn't sound as pathetic as my alarm didn't go off, but the truth is all I have, so I try to downplay the issue. Can you still at least say thank you for clocking you in? Like, it may not be the proper professional thing to do, but if it keeps you your job and you're still a good worker, I'd be willing to overlook it. I don't get why we're making such a fuss. We're pretty much dead on Sunday morning. You clearly weren't paying attention when you came barging in. TK wipes their hands on their apron before gesturing for me to look out through the service window. What the? It did not look like this. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Why are there so many old farts here? Sunday after church? Bingo? I try not to raise my voice to a point that the fiber-chomping boomers outside don't hear me. Rude. But I get it. A tour bus came along, that's what happened. Now stop asking questions and start waiting tables. At least in this point, it's still early in the day. Try having a bus of 25 people drop by, unannounced, 20 minutes to closing. That happened many times when I worked at Ruby Tuesday. Just go somewhere like McDonald's or something. If it's 20 minutes... For the most part, I won't go to a place if it's like 30 minutes to closing. Because, especially with a restaurant, I don't know the whole closing procedure for retail. But I've worked in a bunch of restaurants, so I get it. They try to break down stuff as they can. So if you go there 20 minutes to closing at like sit-down places, yeah, they're going to be pissed off at you. Granted, they close at, let's say, 10 o'clock, but you should also be mindful. If it's getting to that point in time, it's like, you know what, we'll come here a different day, we'll go eat somewhere else that's open later. And then there was one table for this one waitress. I felt so bad for her. It was just two dudes. But they stayed an hour and a half past close, and our manager fucking allowed it. And it's like, she's not getting paid great per hour. They probably didn't tip well. For keeping us all there 90 extra minutes. TK hands me a spare notepad and pencil and nudges me out of the kitchen. Great, here I am. Hoping I have an easygoing day. So much for that. Why is there a dog? Like right there, just a dog. Is that a service animal? The breakfast crowd is rough, to say the least. The less I talk about the customers, the better. But today really pushed my patience. A couple customers even threatened to refuse to pay for their breakfast because it was slow and they didn't get their coffee cups filled 5 or 6 times. Oh, this reminds me. I remembered this demo for a visual novel I played a few years back. It's called Lurking for Love or something like that. I don't know if you know about it. If not, I think you might like it. Let me take a look. Because depending on what time it is or how long the stream's been going after this, I might play another demo. Lurking? Oh. Oh, no, that's Looking. Maybe it's on Itch.io or something. Because it's not on Steam. My chest is feeling kind of weird. But whatever. Yeah, again, people, be mindful of your fucking surroundings. I get waiting sucks, but if you see other people around you, you're not the only one waiting. Get over yourselves. I had to smooth things out with a smile, so sugary sweet that it would have given them a cavity. Luckily, I have a bit of charisma, and have been able to schmooze all but the toughest of customers. Sometimes it's just easier to give them an IOU, saying that their next meal is on the house. If they really are that pissed, they just leave quickly and never come back, and we don't lose money. It's a win-win. Does your manager know that? Because that doesn't sound like something they'd want. It's just strange that some of the worst customers are the oldest. I guess you don't have much use for common decency and human kindness with one foot in the grave. Yeah. Such a hassle. I'm glad I never had to be a server. I could not do it. Eventually the crowd starts dying down, most leaving to do some sightseeing, others staying to order more coffee or lunch. At least these are the kind of customers that mind their own business and are more focused on eating or talking. Yeah, it is on there and not on Steam from what I remember. There's a lot of tea and some gaslighting. Ah. Staggering to the kitchen, I let out a long sigh and rest against the wall. Finally able to take a moment to relax. I know you want to get off your feet, but you missed a table. Is it Idia? TK sneaks over my side and gives me a gentle nudge before pointing back out to the dining area. I roll my exhausted eyes and look over towards them. Can't you do it? I don't feel like having some geezer hurl their oatmeal on me again. I would, but you owe me for covering your tables for an hour. That is extremely fair. Damn it, they have a point. With a groan, I lean myself off the wall, try to straighten my posture, and stumble back out. Dude, my body did not want to wake up today either. Scanning the booths, I check all the tables I had already gotten, matching their faces and orders table by table. I don't think I missed any. A voice chimes in from the booth to my right. Hey there, stranger. I don't think we're that close. Hey, I was hoping you'd show. Today's been insane. I noticed. He chuckles, looking around the area. When I saw a place packed to the brim with people, I figured I'd wait outside until the crowd died down and give you a chance to give you a little break. Oh, you're a lifesaver. I sigh in relief, taking off my apron, girl. Don't let TK see that. Honestly, I didn't think things would be so insane today. First, my alarm doesn't go off. Then I owe TK my hours since they covered my shift most of the morning, and my feet are already killing me. Well, I'll happily whisk you away from this place and go somewhere less crowded. I'll even cure you if you'd like. You're gonna charm me like this the entire day? I certainly will try. He gives me a wink. Folding up the apron in my hand, I can't help but look away, feeling my cheeks go bright red and warm. I don't think your shift is over, girly. Dude, why am I stretching and yawning so much right now? You look cute when you become bashful. He purrs, giving me a rather dreamlike smile. As one complete awe of my flaring cheeks. Boy, stop. Oh, hush. Oh, this is sickeningly sweet. I squeak, embarrassed by him watching me like this. Anyway, I'll let TK know I'm heading out for my break. Hopefully they're merciful. Idiot doesn't say anything, simply giving a little nod. Notice the origami there, my dude. I look back in the kitchen area, hanging up my apron just as TK approaches me.
Oh, and who was that?
They take a glance out in the dining area before turning their attention to me. Him? He's my boyfriend. It's crazy because we just barely met yesterday and he asked me on a date right out of the blue. They don't seem to respond well to this as they give a little frown. That's rather quick. So he's just here to see you, right? Actually, he's here to take me on a little break date. We might stop by my place and get lunch before coming back.
Oh, so it's serious then.
They try to look as though they aren't bothered by this. Maybe, I don't know. I'd like to see where it goes. Honestly, with how crazy everything in my life has been, this guy is a nice change. Do you know something about that guy? TK seems troubled, attempting to keep a forced smile on their face. I guess, it's just I was kind of hoping that maybe I could treat you to lunch sometime. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, don't let him hear. Don't let him hear. Bless their heart. I know they kind of got a thing for me. Though things have been so crazy, I don't think dating a coworker would help out. I gotta get going. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh, I gotta get going. Oh no, that's why they covered for us too. Oh. I mutter awkwardly, starting to shift my way over toward the diner area. They give a small nod and understanding, tucking their hands into their apron pockets. Yeah, don't want to keep them waiting or anything. Just be sure to make it back in about an hour or so. I don't want to cover any more of your shift today. No worries. I'll be back before you can say, Dear God, where is Ichibe?
But I say that all the time, and you still don't show.
Okay, you got me. Just don't take too long. Now, shoo. I wonder if there might be a TK route if, like, you realize how crazy boyfriend can get. Who knows? You didn't hear anything, did you? I'm fearing for TK, y'all. Idia stands there with a bit of a blank expression on his face, almost as though he's lost in thought. He doesn't seem to recognize me as I approach. Hey, are you alright? He steps back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Right after I reach over and nudge his arm. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just a little burned out is all. I had a very late night. Oh? Late night? Do you work as a security guard or something? He shakes his head and chuckles to himself. I wouldn't say that exactly. My night hobby isn't something I can pay the bills with. I mainly test and review products. Test products? Are you a beta tester of some kind? Something like that. I just mainly film myself testing products like appliances, little inventions that claim to work, food, life hacks, that sort of thing. Sometimes I'll have a small company pay me to test their items to help them gain exposure. It doesn't pay for a good review from me, though. Huh, that sounds like a fun job. A lot better than working here. It has its perks. So, ready to head out? Yeah, I can't be gone for long, though. TK needs me back in an hour. I'm sure TK will be fine if you're running a minute or two late. Besides, it's going to be slow here for us today anyway. How do you know that, for one? Because it was supposed to be slow today, but they got a tour bus. You can't always 100% project business in these types of places. Two, they already helped cover me for about an hour. And then three, that is extremely unprofessional unless something important comes up, like say if we're stuck in traffic. So no, I will be back on time. Thank you very much. It's called having work ethic, idiot. Feels so weird. I guess so. Here we are. Don't think I'm the kind of person who'll let just anyone in during a second date. Of course not. You're clearly a person with class, though it doesn't explain why you're dating me. I roll my eyes as I reach over to unlock the door. Hey, you're the one who asked me out. You're just lucky that you're too cute to turn down. Oh, yeah, sure. It's not like he opened your window. Bro. And then I'm pretty sure he did that. And then two, they went out of their way to say we didn't fully close the door. I'm feeling a little bit of on edge. I have to go to the bathroom again, though. I'm gonna put the rest of this up. I don't know. I'm feeling weird. Be back in a moment. I don't like that look you're giving me, sir. Also, I'm back. Well, you can see that. I feel his warm hand rest upon my lower back. My body trembles. His gentle touch slowly trails upward. His tender caress makes my body burn. How saucy does this get?
I can't help it. You're far too irresistible.
Okay, that actually is a nice voice. I won't lie. But sir, not my earpiece.
Hey, none of that in the hall.
Oh. Why is the landlord kind of hot? With the art style going for the landlord, it reminds me of this person who does, like, animation. Yeah. Rain Roots. Because I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure who the artist is, so I just usually just use they as kind of a blanket term for the most part. But their art is so good. Yeah, everyone says the landlord is hot. Look at him! The reason why I brought up Rain Roots, they do a lot of, like, fun animations for Queso. That's, like, Leon Kennedy or Chris Redfield. Startled, I spin away from my apartment door. I can feel that my cheeks are still flushed from Idia's touch, and I try to compose myself. You scared the crap out of me. Ichibe, I didn't expect you to be back so soon. Shouldn't you be at work? My landlord looks as cranky as ever. I am. I'm just on a lunch break. It's only for an hour. The landlord seems unfazed by my excuse and quickly turns his attention towards Idia. And you are? Idia. I'm Ichibe's boyfriend. He says, unwaveringly and clearly irritated by being interrupted. Yeah. Boyfriend. Sure. Is he saying I'm unlovable? Idiot continues to glare at him, but the landlord is completely disinterested by the lanky stranger who turns his attention back to me. Anyway, I suppose you can guess why I'm here. Rent. I groan as I turn to unlock the front door. Yeah, I know. I'll talk to her when I see her later tonight, okay? If you see her tonight? You can't keep covering for Lucy like this, Ichibe. Look, I appreciate you're killing yourself to keep a roof over her head, but this is getting out of hand. I don't like that look. Oh, his? Idios, you mean? Don't kill the landlord, please. I know I'm running out of excuses to defend my roommate, but my mind keeps searching for them. I stop messing with the door like when I realize I've been playing with my keys to keep myself from facing the landlord. I feel like a child being scolded. But I'm an adult, so I better act like one. I hang my arms to my side, trying to hold back a sigh. I turn my attention back to him. I know. I know you know, but I have to put my foot down, Ichibe. She's violated her contract one too many times. But think about yourself. She dumps half of the rent on you, leaving you to work triple shifts at a dead-end diner. Idia, don't get pissy at him. He's actually on my side. Don't! And it's funny because, like, Idia, I do like him, but he's not one of my... He's, like, in my top at all. My top favorite Twist characters are... Not really in any particular order. Ruggy, Floyd, and Jamil. Listen, I admire a hardworking person. I do. And I get you're trying to be a good person and you don't want to be bad. But you can't kill yourself like this. She needs to go. I'll look into finding another roommate. Like, it's nice that she cleans up and, you know, makes coffee, but like he said, we're slowly killing ourselves. Or talk to her. Do something. I'll look into finding another roommate. Oh my god, it's the Roblox face. It looks like the Roblox face. It either looks like the Roblox face or the DreamWorks grin. I just hear, you like jazz? I mumble under my breath, completely defeated. I'm so tired of trying to defend her. But I'm twice as tired from having to cover her half of the rent. Alright, that's good to hear. I'll start terminating her contract. He gives me a mild look of concern, though through his gruff exterior it's hard to see, but it's still there. Listen, it's rough putting this all on you, and I don't want to look like the bad guy here. My ex-wife does that enough. Wait, am I the only one who saw that was the Roblox face? I'll make it look I'm evicting the both of you, and when she's gone and out of the room, I'll give you the first month free while you find another... Oh, we good. We're good. Don't you do anything to him. He's working with me. No need to look. Okay, look. That is too fast. That is way too fast. No need to look. I'm right here. I had noticed that Idiot had been straightening his posture as if to size himself up against the landlord in a silent game of male dominance. Stop it. Stop that. Not to be rude, but it looks like the landlord can fold you, but can you just please not? That's if you don't mind me moving in. The landlord doesn't seem terribly keen on this idea and looks at me with a glint of objection. Really? Because I'm throwing you a bone with one roommate, there won't be a second chance. Idia's offer catches me by surprise. I'm speechless, but after seeing the landlord's cynical glare, I reach over and take Idia's hand into mine. We just met the guy! Oh my god, no, we just met him! Yes, really. Ugh. The landlord shakes his head in disapproval, but deep down he knows this is probably easier to deal with in the long run. Have him come by my office after you two are done doing whatever you two are going to do, and I'll get a contract set up. Please tell me we're not going to just immediately just bone. This is way too fast for me. Please. But I want his references and financial information first. I don't need another deadbeat in my building. Okay, thank you, sir. The name is Don Williams, kid. Just call me Mr. Williams. I need to get my fucking head examined. So do we! Don't give me that grin. Don't give me that grin. He grumbles to himself as he heads back to his office, finally leaving the two of us alone. I'm worried for her. Is she okay? Well, here we are. I extend my arms out as if showcasing the layout of the place. This is... I don't like this. This is too fast for me. Walking in, he scans the apartment, looking rather pleased with what will likely be his new living space. Not bad. Not bad at all. A little bigger than my apartment, so this is an upgrade for me. Looks back towards me and clears his throat. Because here's the thing. It's all well and good to live with your partner. But what if, for whatever reason, you two break up? That's going to be fucking awkward. Looks back towards me and clears his throat. Hey, sorry for putting you on the spot like that. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation and deem myself as your new roommate. It's fine. It certainly makes things a lot easier for me. That, and you have a decent job. Just don't do that too often, okay? Cross my heart. With a smile on his lips, he walks over to me, taking my hands into his. And hope to die. No. Oh, girl. Don't tell me we're gonna just hop... Don't... No. I don't know if it's the way he says those lines, or maybe the look in his eyes, but I can't help but gaze back as he steps closer, his body nearly against mine. He cups his hand against my cheek, gently caressing my skin as he leans forward, placing a gentle kiss against my brow. My heart is pounding as he tenderly cherishes me in such a manner, letting out a small hum as he... I don't know why, I just feel like a weird jab, like, right here. My heart is pounding as he tenderly cherishes me in such a manner, letting out a small hum as his lips trail down to my other cheek. I'm gonna hear him whisper in my ear again. The serpent-like tone he whispers in my ear. I could eat you alive right now. We just met yesterday and we only just had a date. So this is too fast for me. I lock up, completely unaware that he backs me up against the kitchen counter. We're not. Completely unaware that he backs me up against the kitchen counter. A gasp escapes my lips the moment I felt something thick, warm, and wet slither along my neck. His other hand begins to trail down my waist. Cosmo, how saucy does this get? Pulling my hips flush against his own in a nearly grinding movement. Fucking landlord! Oh God! It looks like he's glaring at her nipples. Idiot turns his head, letting out an irritated groan as he glares over at my roommate as she bursts through the front door. I better not hear shit from you. Lucy! Hey! You're home? Oh, not for long. I was gonna hit the bottle, but it seems you two need some alone time. We were just getting lunch real quick. Yeah, just a quick lunch break before going back to work.
Nothing like eating out for lunch.
Shut up. Lucy, shut up! She makes her way into the front room and grabs a small bag of pot she keeps tucked away under the mattress. Of course, you put him there. She stuffs it between her breasts before checking her pockets for a lighter. Well, you two take your time. Mr. Williams wants me to meet up with him about some bullshit or other. I'll be back later tonight, though. Hey, maybe you and I can have a little late night for once. If you're not too tired after this. Not tonight, sorry. Girl, this is for your own safety. I'll be dead tired. Probably go to bed early. Roommate helps out a sigh as she walks over to us. Lucky you. Wish I got exhausted from a rough lunch date. He's gonna kill her. Her days are numbered. First she blue balls him. Then she's kind of sort of hitting on me. And now she's touching me. Her days are numbered. If I know my yanderes. She gives my cheek a little pinch. Well, I'll be up if you change your mind. Huh? I'm rather confused by this gesture. Never before has she ever expressed such a physical manner of any kind. Not even shaking my hand when we first met. Walking my idea, she leans against him and turns the conversation over towards him. Go easy with this one. Ichibei needs some good loving, but not a bruised body afterwards, okay? Girl, have some class! Shut up! I got some lube under my bed if Ichibei's a little too tight. God, fuck off! Go! Can't hate me for looking out for you two. I'm gonna throw myself out a window. I'm gonna throw myself into traffic. Closing the front door, I hear Lucy lock it as well. Clearly, she doesn't want anyone walking in on us as she did. After a moment of silence, I step away from Idia a little, looking down on the floor while feeling embarrassed and very, very flustered. I'm gonna see what leftovers we've got stored away in the fridge. I say in a hushed tone, biting my lower lip as my eyes drift back up to him. I feel so fucking awkward. Lucy means well. Yeah, in a hoey way she does. I mean, I get looking out for your friend, but mostly roommate. Like, better safe than sorry. Wait, she didn't say anything about condoms. Lucy! That devious glint was still in his eyes, but he casually nods in agreement. Yeah, can't send you back to work on an empty stomach. Why can't the rest of the day be like this morning? The moment I get back from lunch, this place is as dead as my dream job. TK walks up, dressed in their usual clothes, and hands tucked in their pockets. They yawn as they see me approach. You already clocked out? Yeah, I'm ready to just go home and die. Don't do that. I still need your help tomorrow. They chuckle, holding the door open. I am so concerned for people who are remotely near us right now. They chuckle, holding the door open for me as we both take our leave. He's gonna be there, isn't he? TK starts heading to their car, rummaging with their keys for a moment before pausing, turning their attention towards me. Hey, can I talk to you about something? Yeah, sure, what's up? They hesitate for a bit, looking off to the side as they muster the courage to speak. About that guy, Idia, I know I have no place to say anything, but I get creepy vibes about him. Creepy? How do you mean? Girl, you just met him. Would taking someone back home, is it just me? Because I guess I'm fairly traditional. Not like sex before, like sex after marriage traditional. For me, there has to absolutely be a connection. Like, blanket. But for the most part, after a first date, inviting them back home, that still feels kind of maybe fast for me, or am I just weird? But definitely moving in after just one day, girl. Creepy, how do you mean? It's just that it seemed like he had his eyes on us the whole time we were talking. I don't know. He was kind of staring off into space. I'm gonna try to see if I can angle my phone at a better spot so I can keep an eye on chat. Because, like, I'm stuck with my computer being in, like, a nook. Because, like, the space... I can actually use my arms. This is the space that I have with where my computer is. Just this. My monitor has to actually be at an angle. And then my tower is right here. So, like, my space for my computer setup is very small. I think it's still kind of cozy, but for streaming, I'll know. Let's see. No, it still feels really messy to me. Inviting him over as the second date is kind of fast. Okay, so it's not just me. Alright, will it show up in... I'm trying to see if your message shows up. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. We're good. But yeah, I'm just glad to know it's not just me. Because as I've said, I don't really have much romantic experience. My brain. They shift uncomfortably where they stand still. He's gonna be there! He's gonna be there! Bet money he's there! They shift uncomfortably where they stand, still fiddling with their keys. Anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow. Be careful walking home. Yeah, you too. He's gonna be there, and I just said something dumb. With that, TK gets in their car, fighting with the engine for a second or two before starting it up and driving off. I understand their concern, and maybe they're right? Yeah! Eddie and I just went on a 5-minute date, and he was ready to bang me raw in the kitchen. Maybe we're moving too fast. Maybe, girl. Maybe. Where is he? What is this music I'm hearing? It's very low. Were these marks here before? Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but they're setting an ominous thing right now. Lucy hasn't come back yet? Odd. She's normally home at a reasonable time. Either Idia got to her, or the landlord already got her out. Somehow. But that would be fast. Well, normal by her standards anyway. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that she isn't back yet. Closing and locking the door behind me. I don't bother turning on the lights. If I was you, I think you should run. Cosmo girl! I have no options right now! But yeah, no, it's eerie. I don't bother turning on the lights as I shuffle my way to my room in the dark. I don't like this. Opening the door of my room, I reach over to flip on the light switch. The window's still open. Who keeps opening this? How high up are we? How high up is our room? Because, no, my instincts are telling me to leap out the window. I can heal a broken bone. Damn it, did Lucy forget to even pay her utility bill? Girl. Setting my things down on my bed, I feel my way out of my room, looking down the inky void before me. I think we have some candles somewhere. Ah, fucker! Okay, I'm sorry. What do you... Is that him or Lucy? What? Or who did I bump into? I may not know how to fight well, but I'll scrap. Lucy, is that you? Whoever is... No. It's not much. Can you blame it for getting me, girl? Speak! Whoever it is, they stay quiet. Mr. Williams, are you in here? I whisper again, my heart races faster as the silence only grows. Someone wraps their arms around me and I feel something like wet... Chloroform? What? Try to break free, but they don't loosen their grip. Oh god, I'm starting to feel drowsy and weak. Who's doing this and why? A chill runs up my spine as I feel something like a kiss against my cheek. Then I hear a familiar seductive voice whisper in my ear. Your bloodline ends here and now, idiot! What is he? You sons of bitches! Not the knife I saw you hold. It's not knife. They're scissors. But still. They're the same ones I threatened Quill with. Because he was talking shit about our sister. Because if I recall, this doesn't even have a release date yet. Yeah, all it says is coming soon. That, I think, was pretty good, though. For the most part, I liked it. It got saucy real fucking quick. So I'm guessing he does that no matter what. Because, like, I know I did agree with TK that he's being kind of weird. But it's also like, you're about to be my roommate. Why do you feel like you have to kidnap me? You'll have keys to the fucking place. So I don't get it. Or is it just because, oh, 2 people already interrupted us. I can't have that. I gotta go just get my chloroform and kidnap her. But yeah, let me make sure I have that wish listed. Add to wish list. Yup. What happens if I hit exit? What are you gonna do? Oh, nothing. Just black. Okay. Let me go ahead and move this stuff again. Back down. There we go. I really liked that though, for the most part. I have no complaints. A pleasant surprise was the voice acting. I wasn't expecting any voice acting. Wish they had, like, at least a, like, oh, we could come out, like, quarter this year or sometime next year. Be nice to see that, but... Huh. Is there something? Hold on. Let's see. Because I have some other demos. Told you it was good. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Because I wouldn't mind hanging out for about another hour or so. I just have to be careful. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe I load up and play some more, my time at Sandrock, but that would make me stay on here for far too long. Because I also I didn't eat lunch because of how I was feeling, so that's not great. Yeah, that is officially on my wish list. I am looking forward to that. Let me just look up demo. This one looks pretty cute. Should I give... Not sure how long it is, but there's this one called Possum Resort that looks really cute. I'm not sure what to do for like another hour or so. Because the only time I do streams this short or when I do Stardew Valley, just because I like doing like week-long streams for that. There is something really cute that I might not mind showing off, because I won't start an actual playthrough of it until 1.0 comes out, but Ova Magica is super adorable. Oh, hold up. No, I can do that after. Because Cassette Beasts got an anniversary code. And I love Cassette Beasts. Well, I don't want to risk playing anything that I might want to fully play later. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Wait, no, wrong thing. I've got... Let me take a look at this one. Willow Mist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities. Yeah, sorry for the nothingness. I'm just trying to find something to still play with y'all. Even if it is for a little bit. Oh god, I forgot there's a Fallout 4 update coming. Bethesda, just stop. Honestly, I do want to take a look at Ova Magica again. Like I said, where is it? Oh, here we go. The graphics are very, very simple, but it is still just a very cute game. Give me a moment. There we go. Alright, let me get these up. Boom. There we go. Alright. Let me change this a bit now. Yeah, we'll just do monster taming. There you go. Alright, day duration, no. Battle difficulty, that's fine. Alright. We're gonna do a new game for now. And confirm. Start. Short note before you start. Ova Magica is not created by a big studio, but by a small, passionate indie team. If you like the game, please spread the word and share it with your friends, community, and family. It helps us immensely to gain some visibility among the bigger studios. We also warmly welcome content creators no matter how big or small you are. Feel free to reach out to us in case you have feedback or questions. Yep. Yeah, very simplistic looking game, but it is so charming to me. Yeah, I think this is fine. Welcome to the world of Ova Magica. You must be excited to start playing. Let me just show you a little something before we start. On your adventures, you'll unlock numerous events that consist, among other things, of animations and dialogues like this one. But don't worry, if you're the more hasty type, you can speed up most events or skip them completely. An event, the available... Chugga 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 choo choo. Great job! Always remember that you can skip or speed up most events if needed. The train is quite fast on the way. I think the passenger is about to feel sick. Let me quickly bring it back to normal speed. Yeah, so all the creatures in this are pretty much little blobs, but they have a very interesting and looks like in-depth breeding system, and you can make them look really cool. Everything is back to the old. Now that you know the basics of skipping SPF events, you're all set. Let's start on your great adventure. To my dearest child. If you're reading this, then you're already on your way to Clovertown. Feels like just yesterday I was changing your diapers and cleaning after your messes. Now you're all grown up and inheriting our family farm while I start my new job overseas. If Clovertown is anything like it was during my childhood, you'll have no problem settling down and making friends. Oh, and what I love about this is the blobs that you get can help you with your farm work. Whether it's, like watering, you can also, there's also just a poop blob that I think helps fertilize, I believe. I'll have to double check that, but it's been a long time. But you also get there's a cow blob. It just looks, I'm just glad that they can help you out, because that's what I wanted for Moonstone Island, but they don't really do that. I have a feeling you'll transform our humble little farm into the beautiful place it was meant to be. May you find joy and adventure in Clovertown. Love, Mom. P.S. Your train ticket took a big bite out of our savings, so make that money back ASAP. How expensive was the ticket? Yeah. So this is your basic character. You also do get to unlock more options. Oh god, that dumpy. Look at that. But I like this little dress. Ooh. Well, Ichibe herself, because we're going to go by my PNG model. She's not, I haven't used her in a while because my webcam's been working very well. We'll come back and take a look. Yeah. And so this is kind of cool for some people. You can get like a little head wrap or the hijab. Oh, it's her braids! Cute. Oh, I do like those. There also are... Those look like there's supposed to be horns up top. How's that different from this one? Not very. We're gonna go with those little braids. Sadly, no. Doesn't look like any pink. Could go gold eyes. We can give her some glasses. Do we want to go with the pink? Because I think I might just go with this just to change it up a bit. So I usually do go with the pink. I think we look pretty cute. And then here we go. Ichibe! Can I fill the bathroom again? Damn. Sorry, I'll be back. that. I was also moving some clothes to the dryer. Okay, so just right, yeah. So I'll just play like a couple days of this and we'll be good. So I usually try to stream for about 4 hours. But yeah, look at the blobs! Look at them! Hello there, are you Ichibe? Welcome to Clovertown. I'm the mayor and an old friend of your mother's. I was thrilled when she told me you were inheriting your family farm. We've been waiting excitedly for you ever since. Nice to meet you. Oh. We're happy to have you. The excitement in your eyes reminds me a lot of your mother when she was your age. Ichibe, these are your neighbors. They live on the farm next to yours. Go on, you two. Introduce yourself to the newcomer. So, something to bear in mind. These two are twins. And I'll explain why that's weird in a moment. Yeah, Jade, she looks fine. She looks cute. Looks like an adult. Hi there, I'm Jade. It's very nice to meet you. Ruby, meanwhile, looks like an absolute little girl. She looks like she's like the really younger sister of Jade. And I'm Ruby. Pleased to meet you, Ichibe. Like, and it's not just because, like, you know, she's smaller chested or whatever. She just looks absolutely like a little girl. It's weird. Jade and I are twins, in case you haven't noticed. We're double the trouble. These cuties standing next to us are our blobs. Look at them! This is my blob, Clara. She's such a sweet girl with a sensitive heart. My blob's name is Daisy, and she's super full of energy. Isn't she the cutest? She's adorable. My good friend over here is Armo. He and I have been together for many, many years. Thanks for the warm welcome, everyone. Following tradition, every resident of Clovertown has a blob companion. Our close bonds with our blobs is what makes Clovertown so special. I want a blob too. One thing at a time, Ichibe. You'll find yourself in the company of a blob soon enough. First and foremost, you'll need a tour of Clovertown. As your neighbors, Ruby and Jade offered to show you around today. I do it myself, but I'm getting quite old. I wouldn't want to fall and break a hip bone while showing you around town. Please don't joke about something so frightening. Yeah, just thinking about the hospital bill for an injury like that gives me the chills. That's why this old-timer is letting you youngins handle the formalities from here on out. Take good care of Ichibe for me, alright? Leave it to us, old man. Ruby, please mind your manners. But he's old. He said it himself. So, let's get on with the tour. As you can see, Ichibe, Clovertown is a fun place to live. With neighbors like Ruby and Jade, you'll never be bored. Well, have fun exploring Clovertown. Excuse me, Armel and I are going to get some rest now. Get a good, nice rest. I'll be off then. Bounce, 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 bounce. Ichibe, there's still some preparations I have to do at your farm, so Ruby is going to be leading you to your next destination. Yep. Our next stop is the Blob League, which just so happens to be my absolute favorite place ever. Enjoy yourself, Ichibe. I'll see you later. Let's go, Ichibe. Last one to the league is a rotten egg. I've been meaning to play more of this, but now it's just like really close to 1.0, so I'm just gonna wait. Same thing with Fields of Mystria and Power World. Yeah, look at all the different blobs. These girls look like those ones on the right. They look like 50s housewives. I can't believe we're gonna see them up close like this. It was so worth waiting hours just to get this spot. Totally. Do you think he'd be willing to take a selfie with us? There he is! He's so cool! I've got to stream this on Blobstagram. I'm gonna get so many views. Lapis, how does it feel being crowned? How does it feel being the newly crowned champion? As the winner of the Clover Cup, how do you intend to represent Clovertown in tournaments around the world? Lapis, can we get a selfie, please? Can you say something to my Blobstagram followers? Everyone, clear the way. The champion's coming through. Look at the security. Yeah, what? Excuse you, bitch. Hey, Lapis, don't push Ichibe like that. I do not have time for this. Let's go, Artis. What a jerk! He wouldn't even look me in the eye! Are you okay, Ichibe? I'm alright. Sorry about that. Lapis thinks he's all that just because he beat the Clover Cup. Even if it's the toughest blob battle tournament around, that doesn't give him an excuse to act high and mighty. That's even more reason for us to beat him at his own game, Daisy. You know what? Lapis better watch out. You bet. He's not the best blob trainer in Clovertown. I am, and I'm gonna prove it to him one day. Whatever. Forget about that stone-faced grump. Hurry inside. There's a big surprise waiting for you behind those shiny blue doors. I'm gonna battle as many trainers as I can while I wait. More blobs! Welcome to the Blob League. You're Ichibe, correct? It's nice to finally meet you. Well, come on over. I'm Pearl, and I'm the Blob League president. This is my blob, Keiko. Hey there, I'm Flint, and I'm a blob breeder. This is my buddy, Spike. Flint and I were given the honor of giving you your very first blob, courtesy of the mayor and your mother. Excited, aren't you? I would be too. Flint, would you care to tell Ichibe about the eggs you brought? Sure thing. These are blob eggs. Each egg carries a different type of blob. Go ahead and take a close look at them. Follow your heart and pick the egg you feel the most connected to. So, in typical, I guess you could kind of say Pokemon fashion or whatever, you get to choose from water, grass, and fire. The egg has the mysteriousness of a single storm cloud in the clear sky. Pick this egg. I want to learn more. Looking at a storm type of blob. Storm type blobs are great when paired with trainers with a strong sense of discipline, independence, and wit. The, the egg's aura is calm and soothing, like leaves blowing in the breeze. Pick this egg. Want to learn more. This egg is home to a forest-type blob. Forest types make great teams with people who are down to earth and enjoy spending time with others. The egg pulsates with warmth that ignites the fire deep in your heart. Pick this egg. Let me learn more. There's a magma-type blob in this egg. Magma types are known for their strong personalities and fierce loyalty. So, the meta... Hold on. The meta, for the most part, is usually pretty much choosing the fire one because magma is rare early and I think even mid game. So I usually just choose the magma type. They're great matches for trainers who are adventurous and charismatic. Oh, give me. Nice choice. You picked a magma type blob. They're a lot of fun to have around. Magma types tend to appeal to passionate people with leadership qualities. Perhaps that sounds like you? I am by no means a leader, ma'am. Of course, these are all generalizations. Every blob and trainer is different, and every team has its own unique dynamic. I couldn't have said it better myself. Well, without further ado, let's hatch this egg. And this is how you hatch the eggs. Hatch the baby! Very... I'm not naming you Loki. Meet Chili Pepper. Yeah, so as you can see, there's a big thing with breeding because there's Generation 1 base blob horn. And one reason why I held off on playing it for a good while, because I bought this pretty much right as it came out of early access because the demo was really cute, was they didn't have skill info for a long time, and I don't know why. But yeah. Hello, Chili Pepper. There, little one. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like your hatchling has taken a liking to you already. It sure has. The first few moments after hatching are crucial for a blob. Hatchlings rely a lot on their sight and smell to familiarize themselves with their environment. That's why yours was expecting you so closely. It seems like you've gotten its approval. Good girl, Chili Pepper. Now that you have a blob, let me tell you more about these wonderful creatures. The three main types of blobs are magma, storm, and forest. Each type has its own strengths and weaknesses. Oh, we crushed a goal. Hold up. Oh. Oh, pretty sure these are bots. Because these names... Itzeland's Smokes Fent, Insuland Industry Plant, and Insuland Fan. Okay. Well, we got some more... I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can't control that. For example, Spiky is a Force-type blob. His strength is his never-ending appetite and ability to smell food from a town away. Spiky says he's hungry. You'd better keep your snacks out of his reach. Getting to know the different blob types and their relation to one another will help you become a better trainer and caretaker. If you ever find yourself hungry to learn more, feel free to attend one of the classes we hold here at the Blob League. Sign me up. Taking care of a blob can be just as challenging as it is exciting, so don't be afraid to reach out if you need help. You can usually find me here at the Blob League and Flint at his breedery. Clovertown is filled with many kind people you can also rely on, so you're never alone. Anyway, that's all we have for you, Ichibe. Have fun going on adventures with your hatchling. Make sure to keep a close eye on it. It's an energetic one. It was nice meeting you, Ichibe. Bye. Take care now. Thanks for everything. Bye. Let's go, Chili Pepper. There you are, Ichibe. Took you long enough. Is that your blob? What a cutie! No. It's alright, Chili Pepper. Aw, Chili Pepper's so a little shy, isn't it? I can already tell you and Chili Pepper are gonna be a perfect team, Ichibe. Speaking of teams, none of the ones out here were good enough to battle me and Daisy. They ran away as soon as I got close. But maybe you can battle me instead, Ichibe? You know what? Bring it on. That's the spirit. I like the fire in your eyes. Wait a second. Get ready, Ichibe. Here I come. Alright, so yeah, here's the battle stuff. Whew. The action bar is located at the bottom right corner of the screen. All blobs currently in the battle are displayed as icons on the bar, with enemies at the top, allies on the bottom. Your blob is currently in the idle zone. You can choose an action for your blob when it reaches the command point at the end of the zone. Watch how your blob icon moves towards it. Excellent, your blob has reached the command point. Quickly select a skill to attack the enemy. I can't use that yet for some reason, but here we go. Target Daisy. Each skill has a casting time. Your selected skill is executed when your blob reaches the end of the casting zone. But be careful, because blobs casting a skill take critical damage during this time. By the way, have you noticed your blob glows while casting a skill? Yeah. Your opponent will take damage in a moment. Blobs who have taken damage are pushed down the action bar. Watch the icon is thrown back. After a blob uses a skill, it must recover and its icon will start again at the beginning of the recovery zone. Your blob has reached the command point again. Your opponent is also about to attack. Casting skill now will make your blob take critical damage. This is the perfect moment to defend. Defending allows your blob to take only half the damage. Regenerate a little bit of energy and not get pushed down the action bar. Defend, my child! Not effective. Hehehe. Oh no. Your blob has lost some health. Use the item command to select a recovery item that will heal your blob. Didn't really need it, but... Munch that carrot, baby! Item usage doesn't require a recovery period, and your blob will only move back to the beginning of the idle zone. Now you know the basics. Remember that blobs are vulnerable while casting, so make sure to defend before opponents attack. Use your knowledge to finish the battle. Good luck. Ghost fire! Oh, I'm sorry, Daisy, but I had type advantage. That was so much fun, Ichibe. Not bad for your first battle. Looks like Chili Pepper had a good time too. Can we battle again, Ichibe? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? Ruby, that's enough. You're going to tire Ichibe and Chili Pepper out before the day's even over. Oh, phooey, fine. That's not helping you not seem like a child, girl. But you better battle me again soon. Got it? Got it. Score! Finally someone good to battle. Anyway, finish the preparations at your farm, Ichibe. It's all ready for you now. At least as ready as it's gonna be. Are you ready to see it? Let's do this. Let's go. You're in for the surprise of a lifetime, Ichibe. Let's go, Chili Pepper. So, what do you think about your farm? This is what you meant by a surprise? You sure inherited a fancy place, Ichibe. What a luxurious mound of dirt. Sorry, Ichibe, this probably wasn't what you were expecting. Your farm might be a little run down now, but I'm sure it'll change in no time. I'll make do with what I have. You always have to start somewhere, right? Starting from the ground up is going to be difficult and scary, but I hope you aren't too discouraged. The most beautiful flowers always start off as a seed in the dirt, after all. With love and care, this farm will bloom too. You really should have planned things ahead. You don't even have anywhere to sleep tonight. That's not true. I prepared something for you beforehand. Ruby, can you help me with this? Fine. Your surprise will be ready in just a few minutes, Ichibe. Just sit back and relax. That took a lot longer than I thought, but we're finally done. Ta-da! A handy-dandy tent. So, what do you think? You know what? They didn't have to help me out. I'm not gonna be rude to them. And tents can kind of be cozy. It feels like home already. I'm so glad to hear it. It's not as comfortable as a roof over your head, but it'll keep you safe until you have one. You can talk to Chiroi about building a house. You should be able to find her at her workshop in town during the day. It's getting late, so we'll let you settle down. I'll come by first thing tomorrow morning to teach you about farming. Until then, please get a good night's rest. Don't mind if I do. Night-night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Not that you even have a bed or anything. Ruby! I'm kidding. You better catch all the Z's you can, Ichibe. You're gonna need the energy for tomorrow. Ruby, we really should get going. Fine, fine. Let's get out of here. See you in the morning, Ichibe. All the excitement seems to have worn Chili Pepper out. Sweet dreams, Chili Pepper. I want to snuggle with a blob. So something that's kind of interesting with Ova Magica, if I recall, is there's only 3 seasons. Ichibe! Ichibe! Ichibe, you're okay! You wouldn't answer no matter how many times I called. I thought something bad happened to you. I'm so glad you're alright. Gurgle, gurgle. Oh, it sounds like Chili Pepper's hungry. Too bad you don't have any crops to feed it yet. You're gonna need to grow some if you want to feed both yourself and your blob. You probably don't know much about how farming works since you're from the city, but that's what I'm here for. As promised, I'll walk you through the basics. Let's begin. It's been a while, so let's play the tutorial. First off, you're going to need plant beds to grow any crops. Good thing you have a few right here. To make them usable, you'll have to remove these dead plants first. You can do that using this shovel. Yep. Go ahead and give it a shot. Yay! Nice job cleaning out those dead plants. Since you have both yourself and Chili Pepper to feed, you should grow enough crops for the 2 of you. Let's set up more plant beds to make that possible. Use your shovel to gather soil from that plant pile of mud over there. That is taking 4 energy each. Great work, Ichibe! You can use the soil you gathered to prepare fresh plant beds at your workbench over here. You can use your workbench to craft all sorts of useful things. All you have to do is use a blueprint. Here's one for plant beds. Try using your workbench to create more plant beds. Put them down by your other ones when you're done. Wow, Ichibe, your plant beds look nice and loamy. Next step, getting them seeds in there. Not quite yet. We need to use a hoe to break up the soil and make room for new crops first. We received our hoe. Take this and use it on your plant beds. I'm impressed, Ichibe. You made tilling the soil look like a piece of cake. For planting any seeds, it's important to know that we have 3, yes, like I said, 3 seasons here in Clovertown. Solus, Ceres, and Frigus. God, why am I yawning so much? Some plants only grow during specific seasons, while others grow year-round. To reap the best harvest, you need to plan ahead. Luckily for you, you can buy seeds from me whenever you want. I offer different ones depending on the season, so I suggest getting them from me at different times of the year if you want a good variety. You expect to see me a lot then. I brought some seeds with me today just for you. Let's place them in your plant beds. Tomatoes and carrots. Perfect. Now that the seeds are planted, on to the next step. Watering your crops. It's important to water your plants regularly to keep them healthy. Otherwise they'll end up dry and withered like those poor crops you just dug out. The best tool to keep your crops hydrated is, you guessed it, a watering can. You can fill it up at the river over there and use it to water your crops. That's going to become tedious with a lot of crops, right? You're absolutely right. As your farm grows, you'll need to find more efficient ways to care for them. For example, my mother's turtle blob, Shelly, is a great help with watering our plants. Unfortunately, you'll be doing things alone for a while, but you always have to start somewhere, right? Go ahead and fill up your watering can. Once you've done that, you can water your plants. There we go. Amazing job, Ichibe. It won't take long for the soil to soak up all the hydration, so don't forget to maintain a regular watering routine. Gurgle. Was that your stomach? Yeah. There's no reason to be embarrassed. It's normal to get hungry after doing farm work. Farming demands a lot of energy after all. It's easy to overwork yourself, so eat healthy food regularly to prevent that from happening. Thankfully, I have just the energy boost you need. It's my specialty, apple pie. Just baked it this morning using fresh apples grown on my farm. Dude, apple pie is so good. The pie is still nice and toasty. Eat it while it's hot. Are we holding like a frisbee? You ate the pie. How's it taste? You know what? Like heaven. Because apple pie is perfect. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you loved it. Yeah, Chili Pepper's hungry. I just realized I can never abbreviate Chili Pepper's name. Whoa, Chili Pepper's really hungry, Ichibe. Why don't you see if he wants a bite of your pie? There you go. It makes me happy to see Chili Pepper warming up to you so quickly. Just like plants, blobs need lots of love and care to grow healthy. Feeding them is one of the best ways to bond with them. If you want to learn more about blob care, you can talk to Flint. He can give you all sorts of helpful tips. Well, we're done learning the basics of farming, Ichibe. Now that you know how to grow crops, you'll need to be able to make a living on your own. Here's my last gift to my last gift to you for today: a pack of seeds to get you started. We got sunflowers, wheat, and strawberries. Strawberries, yay! You know who to go to if you need more, right? The farming master herself, Jade. Yep, that's what I love to hear. Oh, and before I forget, the mayor wanted to speak to you about something, so please visit him when you have the chance. Looks like you're all good to go now. Best luck with everything, Ichibe. Enjoy your new life here in Clovertown. A new home. You need a roof over your head. Talk to the local carpenter, Chiroi, about building a house. To complete, sleep in your house once it's built. Talk to the mayor. It seems that the mayor wants to talk to you about something. Visit him in his office, which is located on the town square near the fountain. Everything you need to get started. Remember, you can save the game at your tent at any time. The game also saves automatically at the end of the day. Greetings from Clovertown's finest merchant. Should you find yourself in need of highest quality goods the valley has to offer, and I know you will, do visit our location in the town square. Visit General Store. You can access items in your matchless storage across multiple locations. In build mode, all items from the matchless storage are available in addition to the items in your bag. For now, let's just get these planted. For the most part, I'm pretty happy with how the stream's gone tonight. I got to get Starlight Billy. He's as well built as I can have him for now. Until I can just get more... I need to just be able to farm his actual boss, though. Which will be after Lucia, I think. We'll see. Alright, takes 5, so... Need one more mound, I think. Yeah, I just really do love Monster Tamer games. Like being able to have little buddies to go on adventures with. Yeah, I didn't realize how much energy I was using. Ugh. Here we go. Thankfully, I lengthened the days to be longer. Because 12 minutes? Absolutely not. Alright. I've been wondering, what purpose do you think blobs serve in our life? They enrich our lives in countless ways. I couldn't have said it better. Blobs provide us with companionship and protection and deepen our understanding of the world. Being able to live in harmony with them is something I'm grateful for every day. If I recall, I think you can get one. That Flint never takes a proper day off. I can't help but be worried about him. You know, nothing we do can stop the boy. He's stubborn, just like you. A bit reckless. Wonder where he got that from. Well, if there's one thing I can say for sure, it's that he's inherited this insanely handsome face. Oh, honey, you're so full of yourself sometimes. Okay. Welcome to the breeder. Are you interested in raising more blobs? We're very proud of our eggs. Trainers come from all over to buy them. They're bred using tried and tested secret techniques passed down in our family for generations. As a member of the community, we'll give you your first egg as a gift. We hope you'll raise many more. Brood. We offer new eggs every week, and thanks to our family techniques, they're all different, so be sure to check in regularly. What are you gonna be? Bee water? Oh! You are... Generation 2 mutations. Oh, you're Earth. Gift burst deals damage to one enemy. Is that set in stone? Inflicts with a high probability the confused status effect on one enemy blob. A confused blob will rarely attack allies and enemies for 3 turns. This effect is removed if the blob takes damage. Deals magma type damage to all enemies. Strong against forest blobs, weak against storms. Small chance to inflict blind. A blinded blob has a 40% chance to miss. Cool. I'm sorry. This is Darude. Hello, Darude. Oh, and as you can see here, there's different. You can see that there's different things that it wants. Well, that Darude here wants. So yeah, you can take proper good care of them. Hello, Chili Pepper. After all, how could you not want to baby something so cute? Kind of bummed that I can't jump. But, oh well. Oh, this girl is sweet. Hello, Citrine. Thank you for the love, everyone. I love bees. They're so cute. Matcha, be careful or you'll knock someone's drink over. Sorry about that. Matcha always gets carried away after a performance. She's a good girl, but she goes off in her own world when she's dancing. It's like she can't hear a single word I say. Matcha, calm down, girl. What's going on over here? Papa! Maja was greeting her customer in the way she knows best. Like, I don't think I've seen two more German-looking characters than ever before. He's wearing lederhosen. Kurt. Well, now you've gotten a feel for the beer garden's hospitality. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. You new to the area? Your name wouldn't happen to be Ichibe, would it? That's me. I knew it! Jade mentioned that someone by that name inherited the farm in the corner of town from their mother. Well, well, well. I never would have thought I'd meet the child of an old friend like this. I hope your mother is doing well in the city. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichibe. I'm Citrine, and I'm a waitress here at the beer garden. This is my papa, Kurt. Our family has owned and operated the beer garden for several generations. And this adorable ball of energy is my best friend, Maja. With how the pigs look, I'm just thinking of that old PlayStation game, Tomba. It isn't often that someone moves into a quiet old town like Clover. Everyone's been buzzing about you for weeks, Ichibe. For weeks? Why don't we get you something to eat and drink? Consider it a housewarming gift from your new neighbors. Citrine, could you do me a favor and get Ichibe settled down? Of course. Right this way, Ichibe. Here you go. Enjoy. Look at that. You actually get some beer. Rare in these games. Is that a pretzel and cheese? I'm glad everything was to your liking. Here at the beer garden, we believe in serving drinks that feed your heart and soul. Now that you've had a taste of our food, consider yourself an official member of the Clovertown family. If you ever need a yummy drink or just a place to pass the time, our doors are always open for you. Thanks for dropping by today, Ichibe. Please visit us again soon. Skill point received. Have a gander and do give me a holler if you see anything you like. Oh my god, I can buy the lederhosen. Pretzel! Did something about skill points? So what does this mutation mean? Oh yeah, and the days are short, the weeks are short too. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. We want to increase the selling price of... Ooh, what's that? Oh, cool. for now, let's get this. And then we'll get crops next. Oh yeah, but as you can see here, we have our storage, so we can see that every now and then. Yeah, you can actually, once you get the bug net, you can start catching those guys. I remember that. Yeah, while it may look just like really simple, I just find it to be charming. Because the best way you'll be able to make some money for now is by poison. There's more than one raspberry on that thing. Look at them. Yeah, this is the way to go. Our farm might look small, but it produces a bountiful harvest on a regular basis. We grow so many crops that we have to deliver several carts worth of produce to town all the time. As you can see, today's another delivery day for me and Clara. Bye. Need something? Oh yeah, this is where you can buy, like, those, so that's cool. Okay, so right now it looks like all the seeds she has grows in 2 of the 3 months, so that's cool. Hi there, I'm Ryan. Me and my blob Ryan and Brian run this wheel that you can spin once a day for a chance to win a prize. Our goal is to make Clover a healthier place one spin at a time. It's all free, so you don't need to worry about breaking your wallet. Wanna take a shot at the health wheel? Let's spin! Awesome! Here we go, and good luck. Pineapple! I'll take pineapple. Pineapple! Bird blobs are pineapple's best friend when it comes to pollination in the wild. Bat blobs are runner-ups who forage and pollinate certain types at night. Hi, Brian. If I recall, I think when you get that egg, you get a kiwi one. Oh. Right, here's where Troy lives. Look at her, little blob. Ah, damn. Boss, why'd you do that? I was having a good dream. Can I help you? Oh, wait. You must be Ichibe. The mayor told me you were coming. I just didn't expect it so soon. Sorry for interrupting your nap. It's okay. I'm glad you're here. I was worried Jade and Ruby were going to scare you into moving back to the city. I'm Troy and I build things around Clovertown. Nice to meet you. I have a few things to give you, so... Oh yeah, by the way, this is Oz. He's a bit of a troublemaker, so be careful around him. Anyway... Here, an axe for chopping wood and bushes, and a pickaxe for stones and ores. Yay! We got our basic gear now. Items will be sent back to you by mail. Check your mailbox at home at the next opportunity. They're not as strong as they could be right now, but I can upgrade them later if you bring me the right stuff. Now that you know what they're for, don't go hitting with anyone with them, okay? I can get to work building your house once you gather the required materials. Things have been boring around here lately, but maybe you'll be the person to change things. Anyway, I'll be here waiting in case you have questions. That's all, so, bye. Ooh, actually, that'll probably be better. Why am I still feeling ugh? I'm sorry. Because I won't be selling ores for a while. I will likely get the... Girl, are you good? What? What is HVA? I'm kind of really tired right now. Okay. Look at these cool little dudes. You know, let's go in here. You call this a dish? I wouldn't even feed it to a blob. You can't get such a simple recipe right. You might as well just quit. I'm sorry, boss. You work at a high-class restaurant under a top-notch chef. Act like it. Yes, sir. Start over and get it right this time. Excuse me, I have a restaurant to run. Oh, I didn't see you there. Welcome to my restaurant. Make yourself at home. My baby, how dare you? Sorry you had to see me getting scolded like that. It was my fault for messing up. I promise it's not like this all the time. Oliver's a lot nicer than he seems. I don't think I've seen you around before. You must be the new resident. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Ichibe? It's very nice to meet you, Ichibe. I'm Saphir, and I work as a chef a cook here. This is my blob Chip. He helps in the kitchen sometimes. It's nice to meet you both. Well, I should probably get back to work now. Hope you enjoy your time here in Clovertown, Ichibe. And take care. I'll get the rest right this time. I just need to work harder. Welcome to the restaurant. I forgot that's what they called it. How can I help you today? Why, if it isn't Ichibe? Oh wow, there's a decent lag right now. I've been expecting you. Please come in. Yeah, this is gonna be the last day I play, because then it'll be 4 hours, so that's a pretty good stream time for me. Welcome to Clover Council Hall, where all decisions regarding Clovertown are formalized. This room once served as a conference hall for our founders who built our community from the ground up. To this day, the building remains as the official meeting place of the Clover Council. Are you a council member? Great question. One I expected you would ask. The council is still alive and well, though it looks very different than it did back then. What was once a 13-member organization is now down to a single-member one. That sole member is me. That's not good. Disappointed, are you? I understand why. At its peak, the Clover Council were quite the remarkable force. How and why the numbers reduced over time is a long story better suited for another time. I understand. Fortunately, Armel and I have business to attend to, so I'll make the point of this visit as short as possible. I have a request for you. I want you to take some time to introduce yourself to your fellow townspeople. As you're new here, it's important that you find your place in our little community. What better way to do that than by setting a good impression on your neighbors? Who knows, you might end up meeting someone you'll form a special bond with. Anyway, that's all I wanted to ask of you. Good luck and take care. Introduce yourself. The mayor's asked you to introduce yourself to the townspeople. Hint, meet all 13 befriendable characters. You've already met Jade, Ruby, and Flint. I heard you've encountered Lapis as well. There are quite a few others around your age that would be worth introducing yourself to. Yep. You see, look at these. Oh, look at that little dude. Oh, damn. Ow. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for bumping into you. Are you alright? Girl, your skirt. Let me help you up. Thank you very much for helping me up. My apologies again for running into you. Minnie and I were in a rush and weren't paying attention where we were going. Minnie? Don't be so mean. We're the ones at fault here. I want the rat. Sorry, I promise Minnie isn't always like this. Opal, what's going on here? Meh. Doctor, I'm sorry for causing such a commotion. Minnie apologized to the doctor. It is odd how tiny her hands are. Aren't you listening? You know as well as I do that Minnie isn't one to blindly obey, especially when she isn't in a good mood. There, Minnie, it's okay. Unbelievable. I hope we haven't scared you away after all that. The clinic is usually more peaceful than this. Yes, it's a calm place on most days. Sorry again for all the trouble. What was your name? Ichibe. Ichibe! It's nice to finally meet you. Word travels around quickly in a town as small as Clover. Just about everyone in their blob knows you're moving into that abandoned farm. Pardon our manners. I'm Dr. Williams, and this is my niece Opal, who works here as a nurse. We manage the clinic together. This fluffy fellow is Williams. He is my assistant. Opal, why don't you get Ichibe situated with an ice pack? You and Minnie gave our newcomer quite the vicious fall earlier. Right. It was nice meeting you, Ichibe. I hope we never see each other again. I'm just kidding. But in all seriousness, the less we see each other, the better. It would mean you're in good health. Come on, Minnie. Let's get back to work. Your head must hurt from that fall, Ichibe. Let me get that ice pack for you. Here you go. Careful with it. It's really cold. Icing your bump for 10 to 20 minutes should significantly reduce the swelling. Hopefully you'll be able to go through the rest of your day without any pain. I should return to my duties now, but it was a pleasure meeting you. Don't hesitate to come see me if you need to check up sometime. Yay! Are you enjoying your stay in Clovertown so far? Moving away from the city must be exciting and scary at the same time. Okay. Dude, look at our stance. Where is... over here? Oh, I didn't mean to stare. I was just... never mind. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Lynn, and I come from a family of florists. But I also play the flute. It helps my flowers grow better, I think. Please take this. Only if you want to, of course. Oh, thank you. Anyway, feel free to browse what I have for sale. I'll be here if you have any questions. Oh. I got no money and no space. Oh, I like your outfit. Stop! Get back here at once! Oh. My sincerest apologies for disturbing you. James, did you catch her? Oh. Hello there. think I've seen you around before. My name's Lazuli. What's your name? Ichibe? Ichibe. That's such a lovely name. It's nice to meet you. This is my darling little Belle. She may seem innocent, but she can be quite the troublemaker. So, would you like to come inside for tea, Ichibe? I'm not sure that's a good idea, Lady Lazuli. But inviting Ichibe in is the least we could do after Belle caused so much trouble. That's true. Pardon my hesitation, Ichibe. You're welcome to come inside. Please come in, Ichibe. There's so much I want to talk about. After you. Wow, Ichibe, you're a farmer? That's amazing. It would be wonderful if you could show me around your home one day. It must be beautiful. I'd love to learn everything about raising crops and blobs. Maybe I could even help you with farm work. Or perhaps we could even... Lady Lazuli, are you alright? I'm fine. Just a bit lightheaded. My deepest apologies, Ichibe, but Lady Lazuli must return to her room. I'm sorry, Ichibe. Promise you'll visit me again soon? I look forward to your next visit then. Take care. As you can see, Lady Lazuli's health isn't very good. Her condition keeps her housebound most days, so she tends to get lonely. Spot and I can only do so much for her. Even Belle does little to soothe the loneliness in her heart these days. Could I trouble you to keep Lady Lazuli company once in a while? Thank you, Ichibe. Feel free to visit whenever you wish. Our door is always open for you. I apologize for the trouble with Belle. She can be quite a handful. Aww. Wonder whose room that could be. Oh, I thought I could pick these. Oh well. We can't go over here yet. So, straight opposite side. So I am going to try to meet as many people as I can. I'm not selling... Yeah, let me just make some more space there. My leg kind of itches. Watch out! Pause. Jeez, I almost crashed right into you. Didn't your parents teach you to look both ways when crossing the street? My bad. I didn't mean to yell so loud. But that was a close one. If I'd noticed you 1 second later, you'd been swimming with the fishes. Or is it fish? Whatever. Steam boards may look like fun toys, but they can be dangerous if you're not careful. Don't jump out in front of one like that again, okay? Nice! We're all good now. Sorry again for almost killing you. I don't think I've seen you in town before. What's your name? Oh, Ichibe! You're the new kid in town that everyone's been yapping about. The name's Jasper, and this here's my little buddy Griffin. Pleased to meet you. You live on that farm in the corner of town, right? I passed by it a couple times before you moved in. Your property's freaking huge. You could build your own civilization there and call it Ichibe Town. If you're bored or need someone to show you around, you can always kick it with me and Griffin. We know all the cool spots in town. Hang out with me enough and I might just give you a steam board. No promises though. These babies don't come cheap. Anyway, gotta run. Nice chatting with you. Later, newbie. Woo! Okay, I need to talk with her, so let's try to run up to the beach. Yeah, here we go. Damn it, gotta go this way. Got all the way over there. La 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 la, under the sea. Being by the water always gets me in the mood to sing. Oh, didn't notice you there. I don't think we've met before. What's your name? Oh, so you're the person everyone's been talking about. Lucky me running into a cutie like you. I'm Garnet, and this little guy here is my fishing buddy, Puffy. Wherever the fish go, so do we. Why don't you take this fishing rod as a welcoming gift for me? Don't be shy. I've got tons of fancier rods at home. Letting go of this one won't hurt. Here you go, Ichibe. Thanks for the gift. Don't mention it. I know you'll put it to good use. Fishing is a labor of love and patience. It's something I've been doing my whole life. And I'm still learning new things every day. With patience, you'll be landing prize catches in no time. Get good enough at it, and I might even take you out fishing on my ship one day. Her name's Ariel, and she's my pride and joy. She's beautiful, isn't she? Don't be deceived by her good looks, though. She's been on her fair share of dangerous journeys and violent storms. Emerging from the tempest, sparkling like jewels, it's what my girl does best. Ariel's been calling out to the sea, asking to bring her new passenger to take her on even more adventures. Maybe, just maybe, you're the one she's been waiting for. If you ever need anything, you can usually find me fishing around town. I'd love to share your catches with me from time to time. Well, I'll let you get back to your own thing. See you around. Alright, there's... So we're gonna be heading... Boom. Yeah, the only other person we can't meet today is the guy who owns the shop. Look at the cute little ice cream blob. How could Ryan name that cute little kiwi blob Brian? It's basically just his own name with a B in front. I just want to stop thinking about it, but I can't. It makes my blood boil. Ice cream! I should have put the sand up. This is such a drag. Jade's busy selling stuff in town today, which means I'm stuck doing chores around the farm. I should be training at the Blob League Plaza right now, not pulling weeds. You can do it, Ruby. Thanks, Ichibe. I won't let a couple of boring chores bring me down. They're building up your stamina. That's good for you. No doubt strengthening Daisy, too. Hold it right there. Swipe. There's a door behind the waterfall. Wooey! Perfect catch. This has to be one of my biggest yet. Want to take a look at her? Come on over. Don't be shy. A real beauty, isn't she? This wonderful creature here is called the purple dragonfly. Purple dragonflies aren't actually native to Clovertown. They were brought here a few decades ago through overseas trade. A couple of them hitched a ride on shipping crates and ended up starting entire generations of purple dragonflies here in the valley. According to my calculations, this one might be the biggest one recorded over the past 5 years. This is great! Giants like these are a sign that the species is thriving, but that makes them an invasive species, no? Alright, time to release her. There she goes. Hopefully she'll be the start of yet another generation of purple dragonflies. Dragonflies are cool, man. So, fancy meeting you out in the open like this, Ichibe. Don't be surprised I know your name. I've heard lots about you. Pardon me for taking so long to introduce myself. I'm Emerald, and I'm the Ranger of Clovertown. Pleased to meet you. As a ranger, my job is to keep Clovertown and its surrounding areas safe. That includes anything from taking care of the environment to keeping troublemakers out of our community. My ultimate favorite duty is cataloging all the flora and fauna that live in our valley. As you probably guessed, I love being out and about and close to nature. It's where I feel most at home. Oh, by the way, this is Delia. She and I have been together for a long time. Wherever I go, so does she. Aww. Would you look at that? She likes you already. Delia's a nurturing type, so don't be surprised if she gets affectionate with you. You don't seem to be carrying a bug net with you. Why don't you take mine then? Think of it as a welcoming gift from me to you. Receive bug net. Here you go. Hope it comes in handy. Thanks, Emerald. Ah, don't mention it. Much like fishing, bug catching is a test of luck, skill, and patience. Chances are you'll scare off a bunch of them for getting your first catch. Don't be discouraged when that happens, though. It's important that you keep trying your best, no matter what. Before you know it, you'll be a pro. Show me your catches from time to time. I'm expecting you to nab a giant one of these days. If you ever notice any trouble around town, report to me right away. It's my job to protect peace in Clovertown, after all. It was nice talking to you. See you around. Bye, Delia! Look at all the babies! Yeah, these are what all three starter slimes look like. Well, not slimes, blobs. I just see them and I think of the slimes from Dragon Quest. Oh, wrong way, I think. But yeah, look, he even has merch. A doll of the most famous blob trainer of Clovertown. Although it's ridiculously overpriced, it is regularly sold out. I'm so hungry I consumed this entire cafeteria. My apologies, I didn't see you there. I've seen Opal. I'm waiting for her to meet me here for a meal, but she hasn't shown yet. If you're into her, tell her I decided what to order for us. Frost Prince lunch. A promotional meal commemorating Blob League champion Lapis. Get it while it lasts. A fizzy, refreshing drink jam-packed with sweet, satisfying flavor. Ooh, pretty. All right. What? I don't know how to sneak. Still no sign of Coral. And what's taking her so long to get back? Maybe something bad happened to her. You know, with all the what all the grown-ups say about the blob world. People get lost there all the time and never find their way back. Don't say that, Ari. This is Cora we're talking about. She always comes back, no matter what. Yeah, she promised she'd have lots of stories to tell us after expedition, so let's keep waiting for her. I say we go check on her. But we're not supposed to go in the ruins without permission. This is an emergency. It'll be fine. That's what you always say before you get us into big trouble. Keep it down, guys. I hear someone coming. Another kibby. Hey there, everyone. Coral, you're back. Welcome home, Auntie Coral. Auntie? I know I'm older than you guys, but I'm not that old. Sorry, Auntie. I mean Coral. It's okay, Ari. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. A cheer and I ran into some powerful blobs as we were leaving and had to battle our way out. They were fast, but Achira was faster. You should have seen how quick her attacks were. Wow, what kind of blobs did you fight? What moves did they use? Did you find any treasure? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, everyone. One question at a time. Here, how's this? Why don't you kids go eat for now, and I'll tell you everything you want to know once I'm done talking to our new friend here. Huh? Where'd you come from? Were you just standing there quietly the entire time? That's really creepy. Whatever. Last one of the table is a rotten egg. Oh no, they took away Darude. Those kids are such a handful sometimes. Anyway, you must be Ichibe. I've heard lots about you from folks around town. I'm Coral, and I'm the leader of the Adventurers Club. Adventurers Club? Follow me and I'll show you where it is. Here it is. Welcome to the Adventurers Club, the gathering place of Clovertown's greatest and brightest adventurers. Aww. Not only is it a place to take on quests and expeditions, but it's also home for those without families. That includes those children from earlier who don't have anyone to look after them. We're more than happy to take in anyone who needs a place to stay. You sound like one big family. You bet. If you'd like to join our Adventurers family, the membership fee is only 1,000 coins. That amount might sound like a lot, but it'll provide for the children and keep the building from falling apart. And I mean literally falling apart. The roof almost collapsed after a storm the other week, and the pipes rumble really loudly at night. Not to mention the ceiling leak that showed up a month ago, and that weird crack we found in the back of the building. As you can see, we can really use any extra funds we can get. There's no rush, so take your time in thinking it over. I'm pretty drained after that exhibition, so I'm gonna go get some rest now. It was nice chatting with you today. Swing by the Adventurers Club whenever you've made up your mind, okay? Take care! Something that I'm kind of realizing is I don't think in any of these games I've played we've been able to romance someone who like runs an orphanage. I'm trying to figure out the range of... Because, like, there's a pause, like... Oh. Alright. How do I sell stuff? I think I have to wait to do that, though. Okay. I could, let's see. I don't think I can sell anything right now. Alright, we have 6 points. God. Clink, clink, clink. Why is... I guess they're just dragonflies? Yeah, right now we can't really build anything. Well, sell anything, I mean. Can I clear that out? No, I cannot. That is so dumb. Oh well. It's raining. Good morning, Ichibe. Whoa, you live in a tent? That's so cool. It's like you're camping every day. I actually brought you something that's perfect for that. I figured it'd get pretty expensive if you had to eat out for every meal. What you need is a place to cook your own meals. I love cooking. Isn't it the best? Cooking is so much fun. I wrote down instructions for a basic cooking fire here. Yay! Thank you. And here's something that'll help you prep fish for cooking. Oh, aren't you a peach? But not just that, I also brought you some of my favorite recipes. Mac and cheese! Yogurt. Oh! We almost got chicken nuggies. They're all very simple and perfect for cooking outdoors. I sort of envy you, actually. I love outdoor cooking, but I can't really do it much these days. I spend pretty much all my time in the kitchen, but that has its own appeal, too. If it's alright with you, maybe I can come over sometime and have a cookout? That'd be great. Awesome! I'll let you know I can get a day off. Oh, maybe wait until it's not raining to try cooking outdoors. You don't want your food to get all mushy. I better get back to work. Please come see me anytime you like. Come on, Chip. Let's get going. Bye! That's so nice of him. Oh! Hello from developer Claudia the Dev. I hope you enjoy playing so far. You can always share feedback in the Discord. As a still-known indie dev means a lot to me if you add Ova Magica to your wishes. Yep, I already bought it. Yeah! This is from when if you played the demo, which I think it's gone now. But this is why it's also good to just pick the fire one, because if I recall, that free egg I got, you're guaranteed to get a forest one, and then Frosty here is going to be a storm one. Here we go! Yeah, look at him! Skill info. Reduces speed, can be stacked. Deals to all enemies. Hello, Krya. There's our babies. Look at them. And yeah, so every day you can actually talk to them like usual and just get affection. And then we have someone to meet here. But I think that wraps it up for me right now. Once this comes out of early access, I definitely do want to stream it, or at least definitely play it. Because so it's this, Power World, and Fields of Mystery that I am waiting to come out of early access into 1.0, and all three are coming all three are coming into 1.0 sometime this year, so that's cool. Yeah, I just didn't want to do a 2.5-hour stream that wasn't Stardew. So this was a nice way to just kill some extra time and hang out with you guys. but I'm pretty happy with it. We got Billy, that I got pretty nicely built up. Very happy with him and his weapon. I was able to get a couple of Monotos up to M4, got his weapon. And then we got to try out the Your Boyfriend demo. Really looking forward to that coming out. Sadly, it doesn't even have any sort of release date, even for like what quarter. And then got to play this a bit more. So if you want to see anything else I've streamed, or even catch up with whatever I've done in this VOD, that it'll be uploaded to my YouTube channel, which is Ichokage as well. Oh, there we go. Everything I've streamed is uploaded onto YouTube pretty much the same night unless something goes wrong, but this will be uploaded in a couple hours. And because I did a few different things, I will have timestamps in a pinned comment. But feel free to follow me here so you can be notified whenever I go live. I love streaming RPGs, life sim type games, and even visual novels. And you can find my schedule on my YouTube page. I am off tomorrow, and I'm going to be back Friday around 8 p.m. Central for an RPG. I'm not sure which one yet. I might continue Tainted Grail. May just go to Skyrim. Cyberpunk is on the list, I think. Or Hogwarts Legacy. I'll figure that out. I'll be doing some thinking on it. But yeah, so thank you for tuning in, guys. Again, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. Like and subscribe there if you wish. But thank you for spending your night with me. I hope you all take care, and I hope to see you all again at another stream. So, see you then. Bye-bye.